I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gacha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gacha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the Proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gacha is my vice. Design nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygones away. That's my desire. You know hard baby's gonna come.
Every time I see that transition, I just laugh my ass off, honestly. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello. How's it going? What's up, Grim Broom, Fry, Fortune, Casserole? You're Saint. How you guys doing today? Wow, surprise Monday stream. I don't usually stream on Mondays because I'm too tired, but hey. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? How's it going today? Hello, Pumas. Evening, y'all. You're early for the first time. Hey now, listen. Listen, are you proud? Are you proud of me? I'm early, but I also have to... Hi, Key. I still have to prepare something for the podcast, so... Oh my god, wait. I've just been speaking in silence. Sorry, I forgot to swap to the music. There you guys go. Now you can have some BGM as well. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? What's up? How's everyone's weekend? Guys, oh my god, you can see the sunlight streaming into my room. It's so lovely, except I have my blinds closed because it messes up my lighting. Yeah, how's everyone's weekend? What's up, Afri, Snail, Wiz? How are you guys doing? My weekend was pretty good. I mean, didn't do too much, went out for some food. And then I also watched Mission Impossible yesterday night. The new Mission Impossible movie. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad because the movie was kind of disappointing to me. As a day one Mission Impossible fan, it's one of my favorite series of all time, and I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, Mission Impossible, lame. But no, I love Mission Impossible, guys. I love it. But the new movie was just... I went into it expecting it to be mid, okay? Because I did see some reviews before I watched it of people being like, it's pretty fucking mid. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go into this movie expecting it to be mid, but I still wanted it to be mid, but I don't know. I came out of it feeling really not just disappointed, but kind of annoyed. It was just... I don't know, I personally, I did not like it. It had some cool action scenes, but frankly, I don't think any of the action scenes in it were particularly, better than some of the previous ones for previous movies. And then also to get to those action scenes, it's a slog. Holy crap. It is such a slog to get to the action scenes. But yeah, anyways, it was a bit disappointing. So I'm a bit sad about that right now, but apart from that, my weekend was pretty good. Mission Impossible 4 was the best one. Yeah, 4 is my favorite. My top 2 are 4 and 3. So that's Ghost Protocol and the one with the rabbit's foot. I don't know what it's called, Mission Impossible 3, but those two are, in my opinion, the best ones. Though I think Fallout's also really good. The first one, I rewatched all of them recently before watching the final one, and one, for the time that it came out, honestly, one still kind of it still holds its own. And it's so iconic, it's the OG. But yeah. And Rogue Nation was also pretty decent. See, I actually did not really remember Rogue Nation, but it was quite good. It was quite good as well. And honestly, guys, part 1, okay? Dead Reckoning part 1 was... See, I originally didn't like it too much because I really dislike part 1s of 2s. I hate it when series do that, when they're like, oh my gosh, we're gonna do a part 1 of 2, and then the part 1 is not gonna be anything conclusive whatsoever. It annoys me. But actually, watching the new movie, I'm like, okay, can I just go back to having only watched part 1? Oh my god, sorry. I'm probably being really harsh about it. It was still a decent movie. Overall, I would say. It's just, I don't know. I'm just really disappointed with it. I'm so sad because I was super looking forward to watching it, and then I watched it, and now I wish I didn't watch it. So anyways, that's the only thing that's been on my brain since I watched it last night, but But yeah, what's up, Sensel and Andy Gamer? How you guys doing? I'm at work, so I'll just be looking for the moment. No worries, Gamer, no worries. I'm farming chromes by doing hard mode and old missions. I'm pretty sure Wise hates me. Oh no. Listen, Faithin has their own money problems, okay? But yeah, your thoughts on Andor? I haven't seen the new season yet. I still need to watch it. And I don't really remember the first season, so I have to go rewatch the first season. So I don't really have any thoughts on Andor right now. But I think I remember first season of Andor being like pretty decent. I can't remember. Honestly, it's been so long. A lot of the new a lot of the new Star Wars medias kind of blur together in my head. So I need to go rewatch Andor before I watch season 2. So yeah. To be honest, recent Hollywood movies are kind of mid. Yeah. But it was just, I don't know. Like, without spoiling anything, I just feel like the new Mission Impossible, it felt like the type of movie where they constantly tell you that you should care about it because you love Mission Impossible. And then they like reference so many things from the previous movies. But then it's like super forced. Like, it's super forced. And then none of the new cast really is like that interesting in terms of how their characters are written, because it's the final movie, you know? It's the final movie, and then like a lot of the cast is new, and it's like you just don't care. You want to, you know, it's the final movie of the Mission Impossible series. You want to see things happening with, like, you know, all the old characters and stuff. But then obviously because of like casting issues, you know, people got busy or like left the series, so they had to like write in new characters to replace them, and just, I don't know, it just didn't really work for me, and I'm really disappointed. So yeah, that's about it. I don't want to spoil the movie for you guys who haven't seen it yet, but I would say if anyone's going into like the new Mission Impossible, like, expect it to be not like very good. Again, okay, listen, like the action and stuff is like quite good. Like, there's some really big action sequences that are pretty epic, but like, to me, the action sequences get kind of ruined by everything else that happens. Because everything else that happens is just so goofy. But it's not even goofy in a good way, you know? It's like, it's super forced, and then it like tries to be like something bigger than it is, you know? And then I feel like that's kind of probably why it fails, is because they tried to make the plot like a lot bigger than it is. And then like for me, some of the most successful Mission Impossible movies were the ones where they focused on like just like the core cast, right? The core cast of that movie in particular. And then those are the ones that it's like you got to see the development between the cast and then the characters and then what's happening. And it was interesting and it was fun because they have these really impossible shenanigans. But they tried to like make it too much. It was just too much they tried to do. And honestly, for me, most of it didn't land. So I'm just really sad about that. But yeah, anyways, I'm not gonna rant about Mission Impossible. I'm a huge fan of the series, so it just kind of sucks that for me the end was not very satisfying. But yeah. Using nostalgia as a marketing strategy? No, straight up. Like, a lot of the movie was them just trying to use nostalgia to make you care about the movie. That's how I felt throughout. Like, the entire, guys, this is opening weekend in Canada, okay? Opening weekend in Canada, the theater was completely full. And there was like no, let's just put it this way, okay? There was no cheering, there was no nothing, even at like the supposedly really big moments. Like, sure, like sometimes people were like, oh, cool. Like, ooh. But apart from that, it's like there was no, it's the final movie in like such a legendary franchise. Everyone in that theater was really excited to be there. Like, before the movie started, everyone was sitting there like chatting and like really excited. But then as we watched the movie, there was no energy. Like, that's the type of movie it is for me. And clearly everyone else in the theater too, so I don't know. Just go into it really, really not expecting that much, and I think you'll have a good time. Because I went into it expecting it to be mid, and it wasn't even mid. To me, it's even like below mid, honestly. I don't think it's dog shit. It's not dog shit for sure. It still has like quality to it in terms of I guess how it was filmed and the action sequences and stuff. But it's just, I don't know. I felt like a lot of the new characters are just flat. they're not interesting, and then the plot itself was really like, honestly, the plot. If you told me the plot was written by AI, I would believe you. Like, it wasn't as bad as an AI like script, okay? For 100%, it wasn't like as bad as an AI script, but the plot itself, if you told me like the plot, like what was happening was written by AI, I would believe you, because it was just so lackluster and so subpar. And they did not follow through on anything, like a lot of things that they set up in the first movie, okay? Sorry, that's all. That's the last thing I'll say. That's the last thing I'll say, okay? They did not follow up about a lot of the things they set up in Dead Reckoning. So part 1. Which was very surprising, because I was like, okay, you set up all these possible storylines and you just did not address them like at all. You just went down this other path that is honestly very not interesting. So I don't know. Anyways, that's all. I'm gonna stop ranting about Mission Impossible. My bad. I just needed to get that out, okay? Because I just watched it last night and I'm very frustrated and upset about it. So, anyways, Zenless Zone Zero, guys. Today we're gonna be doing the Proxy Podcast. We're gonna be doing the Proxy Podcast with Josh and Az. Today is the 10th episode of the Proxy Podcast, and it is also the end of season 1 of the Proxy Podcast, I guess, which also lines up with the end of season 1 of Zenless Zone Zero as well. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting. We have like a mini award show, and then we're gonna be chatting and stuff, and yeah, you know, the good yaps, the usual. It's gonna be exciting, and that's why I dressed up. I wore my nice shirt, you know, the shirt I wore to Zani pools. I wore that today, you know, because I had to look nice. Josh was like, "Hey guys, dress nicely." I was like, "Oh, okay, I gotta go brush off my shirt then." But yeah. Anyways, are you excited about 2.4 Septimont? Yes, I saw the teasers for Septimont. For Lova, guys, we're getting playable for Lova. They're teasing for Lova for Septimont. Holy shit, I'm so excited. Oh my god, no tie? I do have the tie, but it's like really hot. So I mean, maybe I'll put on the tie. Maybe I'll ask Josh and ask if they're wearing ties, I'll put on the tie, okay? But if they're not, then I won't. I thought y'all were gonna wear the matching Yapper sweatshirt. I don't have that sweatshirt yet because unfortunately, I am in fact in Canada and they do not ship to Canada. So yeah, I don't have the sweatshirt. So I was trying to get Az to proxy it for me, but we haven't yet. So I do not own it. Unfortunately. But yeah, that's the plan for today. I'm excited. But yeah, what's up, H Dean? Who else came in? Fike, Prince, Isagi, Ren. What's up, Mystery? How are you guys doing? Welcome in. You could have gotten the most suitable shirt for age. I'll get it, okay, guys? I'll get it eventually. I don't have it yet. Beloa before Scar is funny to me considering he's the first villain. I know, right? I'm still waiting for playable Scar, my boy. I need my crazy boy to come home. But I guess he's still technically sitting in prison, so unless we break him out of prison, until we do that, then he probably won't come home, so... But yeah, I'm at work age, so I'll be lucky. No worries, Akko, no worries! Yes, you Lynn, Shirley, I know, right? Oh my god, I just opened! Oh my god, wait, no, Josh is gonna see my screen! No, Josh is gonna see my transition! Awkward. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, is Josh in the call? Oh, he is. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me join the call. Anyways. Why is he replaying it? Oh wait, no, it's because we have it on loop. Because it's the streamception. What's up, Hex? But yeah, it's Here it goes. Here goes the streamception, guys. Oh my god, okay, 1 second. Where's my Sharpie? I need to do this real quick. Shit. Guys, there's something I have to do before we start. I wasn't gonna do this, but then Az was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna do this. So then I was like, okay, now I have to do this too, so give me a second. Give me a moment, y'all. Okay, so each of us are presenting a few different awards. So I need to see... I wanted to like write a little envelope, I guess, of like the winner or whatnot. Oh wait, I just realized, but the Sharpie is gonna like show through. Oh, hello. I am scrambling to write down cards because Az said he was gonna do cards and now I want to do cards. Oh my god! Oh, see, I just got like a full 8.5 by 11 piece of paper, and no, I'm not even cutting it up. I was just gonna waste paper and just do one category per page. It's okay. I'll use it to write notes later. I have a lot of like miscellaneous pieces of paper on my desk anyways to like scramble notes, so it's all good. Oh, bro is muted. Oh, whoopsies. I'm just talking to myself. 1 second.
Hello?
There you go.
It might be because...
No.
Hello?
It's because
Okay.
I forgot to turn on my Discord on my stream.
Oh, got you. Like, legit, me and Io were screaming at each other at the podcast, like, right after the special program.
Oh.
Like, because we didn't up our volumes from the what is it? The repo collab. There we go.
Oh.
Remember how we turned each other the zero? So we were like yelling at each other. I was like, is he speaking?
Listen. Never scuffed on the stream, okay? We're totally not us scrambling last minute to make stuff. Also, oh my gosh,
okay.
Chloe!
You know what?
Hello,
Here,
Chloe! I'm such a big fan. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing, Chloe?
Okay.
Guys,
I did close the polls, by the way,
guys.
so no more votes can go in. So if you guys were planning on skewing the votes or like adding your votes towards the end, you cannot do that.
Wait, I need to... We got Chloe. Chloe's in the chat, guys. Chloe is
Hi, Chloe.
Corin's VA. If you guys don't know, the goat, my actual goat for real, for the most
Actual
adorable
goat.
character in Zenless Zone Zero. Go follow on Twitter and send lots of love. Okay, I need to write this. This is gonna be...
Wait, that's not even my fucking category. No, I wasted a piece of... Oh my god. What's my next category?
Should I not waste paper? Maybe I shouldn't waste paper. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna get scissors. 1 second.
Okay, this is my category. Alright. Put you down. Put you over there. Put you down.
Out of curiosity,
what's my
do you
next
know Twitch
category,
TOS
chat?
for having weapons on stream?
What was that?
Do you know Twitch TOS for weapons on stream? Like, am I allowed to have a knife to cut paper?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
say
Guns
less.
are allowed too, as long as they have like the prop thing.
Oh.
Yes, they are allowed. I mean,
so
cooking
like
streams, they use knives.
Like a straight up...
So.
Oh, I guess. Because I have...
Yeah.
I was gonna cut, but then scissors probably makes more sense. So
You can use a knife, scissors, whatever. Yeah. I don't think it matters too much.
okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
do some
This is my next
speed run.
category. What the?
Speedrun arts and crafts.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
I'm
goodness.
still not home.
This guy.
Oh my god, this is some beautiful audio
How's
quality.
How's the traffic?
Oh, dude, it's so cool. I love traffic.
Yo, open the window. Let us hear some of that nice, nice
I got
honking
you,
on the
The
road.
asthma.
The asthma.
Oh, I don't think the mic cut out, but it was very loud.
Oh, unfortunate.
Well, how long do you think you'll take?
I'm like 5 minutes away from home, and then Josh, I'm stealing your thumbnail. I'm not even gonna
Yeah,
make
that's
one.
fine.
I'm just gonna rip
That's
it
fine. Just rip it.
and do that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now, so you don't even have to like do much work.
Wait,
Oh, perfect. Here, I'll even
Yeah.
turn my camera on. You can see me right now.
I'll do it like this. Okay.
Oh wait, I can't show your camera on my screen right now because like I'm looking at
Oh,
our DMs, but wait. Hold up.
Wait, I also
No,
can't
I
see the
can't.
camera.
Show all
I didn't turn it on.
participants.
Oh.
Now don't worry about it. Hey, you get home. You get home.
Hey, you get home safe, buddy. Drive
Yeah.
safe. Stop being distracted driving.
No, I'm not distracted. I have a little phone mount. I'm driving with both hands on the wheel right now.
Just
smart,
sent Az a
smart.
DM. Oh,
Yeah.
Az, you have a DM waiting
I have a DM waiting.
from Chloe apparently.
From who? Oh, Chloe!
Yeah.
Amazing. Don't worry, Chloe. I will beep get through this traffic.
Okay, I have my cards set.
Oh my god, you're
Let me
so
see if I have
fast.
an envelope.
I do not have an envelope.
put
I'm just
envelope.
gonna raw dog it with paper.
I have a
oh,
business
shoot, who's the
reply envelope.
I'm zero surprised by this winner.
Okay, there you go. Did you have it? No, I just sent it to you. I was about to say, do you have a chance to look at the polls? But you're just looking at it now, huh?
Yeah. But I'm making my cards. Yes. Definitely very not scuffed cards. Chat.
Are
How does it
you
look?
surprised about any of them?
Chat. How does it look? I'm still on my first category, so not yet.
Oh, never mind. No, sorry.
I was very surprised by one of mine.
I feel like I know which one you're talking about.
It would be, I think, the first one you sent me.
Yes.
Or the
Whoops.
first one in the list.
Sorry, chat. I keep hitting this.
Yes.
Okay.
There's another one I also think that's like I was surprised about. I think in total, not to spoil it for chat, I think in total, because there were 19 categories, there's 3 that I was surprised that you guys voted for. 3 of them were a surprise to me. Are you gonna deactivate sounds? You're so right. Thank you, NKV. Appreciate it.
I'm like,
Very smart.
oh my
Dude,
god.
today,
Yeah.
when I was, I took like a small break from work to go look at some houses,
Oh.
and we looked at 3 houses today, and
Yeah.
one of them, there was like 7 people that were like living in it currently, and so it was like awkward having to like, look
Oh.
around the place while they were there.
Oh,
But
interesting.
they were all like big nerds, and I was trying to talk with them because they all
Yeah.
had like a shit ton of anime figures
Oh.
and like auto posters on the wall, and I was like, "Yo, you're goated." I was like, "Yo, who's got the auto posters on the wall?" And then they're like, "What?" And I think legitimately, with how like I'm dressed nice today, they thought I like wasn't a nerd
Oh.
and like was like fake trying to talk to them. Because every time I said a
You're an
comment about how
imposter.
cool their picks are, they were looking at me like I'm insane. I was like, I'm one of you.
I feel that.
They did not know that we had plans.
They didn't.
You were in disguise.
Cool.
Okay. Oh god, my room
Okay.
smells like Sharpie now. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Okay. Cool. I think.
Just parked in my
I
driveway?
should-
Wait, I'm not done yet. Shit. 1 second. Which one was my
You're
next one?
fine.
No.
You're fine.
Okay, this one.
God, time.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then let me also send this to you. Bop.
Josh,
Friendo.
Josh and Az were like, hey, okay, we're gonna do like mini introductions for the awards, right? Kind of like the Emmys and
Yeah.
stuff. So then I messaged earlier being like, okay, can you guys send me an example so I can write mine properly? And then both of these guys were like, oh, we're just gonna wing it. I'm like, this is not helpful to me.
I didn't even know that we were doing that. So when you said that, I was like, "Oh, are we doing that?" I'm just gonna wing mine.
Yeah.
Listen.
It's not that bad. It just be like, wow, guys, this category's about this. You don't need to go too crazy with it.
You guys are
Yeah.
stronger than me, okay? When I'm put on the spot, it's blank.
Honestly, I need to be put on the spot. Otherwise, I'm gonna flub it. Mushroom, please get out of the way.
Of course, this is the winner for this category.
Oh, I was about to ask. I mean, talking about anime, did you guys see the anime awards winners?
No, I have not seen yet. The only thing I did this weekend.
It's atrocious.
Oh, really? You know what else is atrocious?
Yeah.
The new Mission Impossible movie. I was ranting about it just now.
I thought you were raving about it on Twitter.
Yeah.
No, I went to watch it because I love Mission Impossible, but the movie itself was kind of disappointing.
Okay. Was the action at least okay?
Yeah, the action was good. The issue is there wasn't enough action, and also, like, for me, everything that happened in between the action, or like, the cause of the action was so like goofy. It was so goofy.
Oh, okay.
And not in a good way, you know? Because sometimes Mission Impossible has like their goofy moments, their fun moments, but it was just, I don't know. Like, it was still enjoyable to watch, especially in IMAX for like the big moments, but it was just. I have a lot of points of contention.
No. Oh wait, what are you doing?
Just painting and then washing my face.
Okay, and then hopefully, I don't know if I can do a mini present in this thing, because if I do present, it's going to make it full screen, isn't it?
I am
Maybe
satisfied
present
with this
review?
winner.
Oh, okay, this will work. No, whoa, what the fuck is this?
Oh wait, I should do it like this. Oh,
No, I don't mean to time it. What the hell is this? This is Scuff real time, chat. Who are the current winners? We're getting started right now.
when
chat.
are we not scuffed?
Yeah.
It's part
True
of the
scuff,
it's part
chat.
of the Proxy Podcast, honestly.
Okay.
I think I have like 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? I have
And
a piece
then
of
let
paper
me
right
know
here.
if you can see this screen.
Okay.
And then I need to also turn on my camera. And then show my own camera. Oh, I didn't turn on virtual
Oh,
camera.
why? Oh, you guys talk about solo
This
leveling?
is how many people voted for the winner? Yes, we have.
Oh, did it win?
I'll kind
Is
of
that why?
reinstate it. It's just under like 2,000.
Is that
people.
why the solo
Which is
leveling
a lot of
anime
people.
won?
Yeah, you guys did really,
You
really
guys
well.
are
I'm very,
upset?
very happy that we got a lot of votes in for this bowl. It's pretty cool. Okay. And then pop this out. If I do this, oh, good lord.
It won like 80%. 80% of the
But I
category.
can't
What?
see chat, which is kind of Monka S.
Wait, really?
If I do this, because both of my screens are being
Oh.
taken up right now. That's Monka S.
Wait. See, I thought it might have won, like, you know, maybe like best anime or whatnot, and I can understand why people would be upset. Like, it was good, but it wasn't that good personally. I feel like they cut out a lot of stuff that I wish they kept in. from the light novel and webtoon, but
Also, Age, while I have you here,
oh, yeah.
I'll knock.
Oh, knock knock. Who's there?
Knock, knock.
Age who? I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm kind of sleep deprived right now. I was just speaking to speak. I swear.
It's like you went offline and then, you know, the stream was just buffering behind you just to like, you know, just to fill in some void space there.
Oh, of course.
Okay, sure, chat. There you guys go. And then whenever Az jumps in, we should be ready to go too for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Josh, did you enjoy my stream transition?
Sorry, what?
My stream transition, my stinger.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, you're not looking at it just now?
No, I wasn't. Okay, here, let me pull it up.
Oh my god, Chloe came in at the exact moment that I used it.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, run it.
Oh, do you want to see it? Okay, here, let me show you. You
Yeah,
ready?
yeah, I'm looking at it now. Yeah.
Okay, you're not ready for this.
How bad could it be?
You'll see. Hey, it's beautiful, okay? It's art. Art as the Zenless Zone Zero marketing team intended.
Okay.
Listen. This is what they
mean,
intended.
you know.
The intended purpose of that animation, okay?
Intended purpose?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, wait, I have one more
I
category.
mean, low-key, that's a very creative way of using it. That's very creative. I'll give you props. That's very creative.
I gotta shout out to my chat and editors for feathering it for me.
Yeah, especially his Dorito body, like, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
and his
Oh,
very
yeah.
skinny arms. You guys are pretty good.
Oh my god, because it was so funny. Because around that time, there's this like one person on Twitter who has been like trying to rage bait me. I know it's one person because I looked at their accounts and I also looked at the way they type. So I was like, oh my god, this is the same dude.
Yeah.
No, they actually came into my stream and like 2 Proxy podcasts ago before I left for LA, and then they were like, they came in and were saying like the same stuff. The whole like, oh my god, you know, like this game isn't made for women, so like why are you complaining? Or like, I wasn't even complaining about anything. I was just commenting on, I think. I just, you know, responded to some of the Zenless tweets, like the ones with Icon and Hugo, just being like, oh my god, why is he talking about Hugo's not, blah, 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 stuff like that. Or Lycon's not. I was just gooning peacefully, and then they came and they were like, how dare you be here, invader? I was like,
Invader?
It was so funny. So then I just responded. I just responded with a screenshot of Hugo half naked.
As you do.
And it farmed. It farmed. So it was great.
There you go. Do you have Blue?
Twitter. I do. I have I got like they had like a deal or whatnot like a while back, so I just bought it for a year.
Oh yeah, the yearly like 50% off deal.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
I was like, I don't want to spend it, but I saw all the other CCs having Twitter Blue, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll get Twitter Blue as well.
It does push up like your stuff and your content and whatever. So.
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah. And I just got paid out.
Oh.
$34.
Wow, I have not made any money from Twitter Blue. I don't think I hit the threshold.
To be fair, I think it was from May 2025 and then from January 2024 or something like that.
Oh.
So like, yeah, it was a cumulative 1.5 years of posting.
I thought that you only get paid out if you have like enough views in the past month or something though.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh. But you said it was
then also,
cumulative,
like,
so then it's
No, aggregate, yeah. I didn't get paid out until like recently when my posts like went crazy.
Oh, so you hit basically? Is it how it works? You like hit the threshold and then you get paid for all of the previous stuff, I guess.
I think so, yeah. Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Could it be from the streams you started doing there? Oh, you've been doing streams on Twitter?
I've been doing some streams. It's definitely not because of the stream chat. It's from all the guides and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't post
All the
guides,
infographics.
so-
Yeah, I like that's one of the easier ways that to get interaction. So
How do you make money
At
on
least
Twitter,
from-
Blue?
me.
Oh, you have to get like a certain amount of engagement and interactions and stuff, and then after that, it's like just based on engagement. I guess they pay you a set amount, but yeah, it's like you need like a lot of engagement to even hit
A
the threshold. Like a
Yeah.
lot.
$34 for a year and a half, guys. It's not a lot. All right,
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
it's not a lot at all.
Oh my god, Amethyst!
Also,
What's
highest moniker
up?
package. You
How's
can track
it
for
going?
Hugo M2 now. I will
What's up,
not be
what's
getting
up?
Hugo M2. No, thank you.
Engage with Hugo then Age.
Unfortunate. Sorry.
Hey,
dude.
hey, listen, it's okay.
Sorry.
I got enough
That's what it
Hugos for all of us. Okay.
You did. Actually, you did. Yeah, I saw your video.
honestly, I have to thank Chad. I have to thank Hamburger, my goat, my number one Giga
There you
Oiler, for funding my M6. Because I can't.
Arguably,
afford that.
I got one too many. You know, one could say I got one too many.
Yeah, you got the double. I didn't get the double on my account, so
Yeah.
it was on.
Yeah, I was quite greedy there. You know, greedy and stupid. So
M6.
That is what
How
it
many
is.
Hugos? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a very effective way to clear out some space in the
Yeah.
bank account.
just
You know, spring cleaning,
reallocating,
spring cleaning, right?
reallocating. Yeah.
Yeah, spring
We
cleaning.
are
Finances.
officially here.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Hello.
We're just talking about
I'm
spring
not
cleaning of the
late
bank
at
account.
Forget the bank account. I did see your transition. That shit is amazing. That is the best. That is the best transition I've ever seen, and I need
hell
that
yeah.
shit in my own OBS immediately.
Oh my god, I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
If anyone
please
wants to make
do.
a Yushuen one, whenever Yushuen has her trailers and stuff, that'd be great. Thank you.
Age, what's your Corin? My Corin is M6 as well. Yeah. I do have M6 Corin.
I've actually built my Corin though.
Ahem.
My Corin is actually maxed out.
lying on the award show.
I
That's
also
crazy.
have Ben maxed out. My
Oh, the level
boy.
age?
I have Ben
I don't even
and
know what
Corin
my
maxed
level
out,
is.
and I just leveled Haramasa.
Dude,
Hey,
Harasa's
Masa,
so
Masa.
fun. Oh, I got some good clips of using Haramasa last night. In game, of course, and that shit was.
Oh.
Dude, he's so cool. I love using him.
I don't think she's level 1. I don't think she's level 1. I want to crash that call right now. Oh no.
That's crazy.
Guys,
Yo.
we have upset Chloe. Oh no.
So
Oh.
loud.
Oh no.
Oh, you don't want to look at the pulse. Don't look at the pulse. Don't look at the pulse. Look away. Look away.
Listen.
Don't look at the
Listen,
polls.
Chloe, it's fine,
yeah.
okay? Because you know how they mentioned they're gonna update the kits for a lot of characters?
That's
So
right.
I think that there is a high chance they might give us Chainsaw Sweeper Corin in the future. And when that time comes, when that time
can you
comes,
guys-
I will be investing all of my resources.
It says Azrael Vanity playing Come Alive, Sanzi and Hoyo mix.
I know. I'm gonna get rid of it in just a second.
It's the goat. Hey, it's the goat though. You know.
Ezra Corin, oh my god. If they actually go back
Oh,
and
can
give
you
us
knock
ranks for all
knock
the
on
names, I
Twitch?
would be so
Yes, I may.
excited.
Yes, I can. And then also, H, can you share your camera, please?
Sure.
Thanks.
I almost
And then we're ready
I
to
almost
go.
clicked stop stream.
Let me know if you got the request, my guy.
Let me see.
Virtual cam.
I
I did
did
not.
not. It says I invited you, so that's tough. Let me double check
Let me
this.
go to your channel and let me ask to join.
Oh yeah, that's easier. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
perfect.
Oh,
That's
wait.
right. There,
Okay, wait. That's crazy. You didn't need to approve that? Oh, I guess because we're favorites. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, we're favorites. Yeah.
Oh.
That is
yeah.
unbelievably
Oh wait, so I should just
dangerous.
add you guys to the favorites. The transition.
Okay. Chat, you guys are shared now. I know this was extremely scuffed. I do apologize.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Let me see what that is.
So much paper on my desk. Also, I was debating whether or not I should wear my tie, but I see no one else has
Yeah.
a tie, so I think I'm good.
Like my shirt, it's kind of not tie effective.
There we go. Do we show off the full fits? Do we show off the full fits?
Oh,
No,
full
no,
fits.
please
Oh
don't.
no.
Please don't. No, just
No? I kind of want to
You're
show
up.
off my shoes.
You
I
show
mean,
off
I
the
mean,
shoes.
like
You
the-
show off the
it's
shoes, show off the
fine.
shoes,
It just
show off
looks
the
kind of
shoes.
goofy. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll show you my full fit. Sure, why not? Ask first, though. Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I know. The golden belt buckle. The golden
The
belt
shining
buckle.
golden
Crazy.
buckle that your inner spark nine. Okay, you want to see my full fit, Jack? Okay, this is a little scuffed. I'm just wearing my regular
Let's go.
black streaming pants because it's hot.
There we go.
But you want to see my slippers? Ha! Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh
No
yeah!
dogs out today, guys. No dogs out today.
Got
No
the
dogs out
Crocs
today.
going.
Yeah, I have sweatpants. I look like I'm legit gonna hit the golf range. I look like I
Hey.
just got off
Hey,
work.
hole,
and I'm ready
hole
to hit
in
the golf
ones,
range.
baby. Hole in one.
Okay, gamers. Let me. Wait, hold up. Let me go to this screen just so I can make sure I don't show.
I got like my colored
The-
Sharpies and then didn't end up using any of them because I was just using my black Sharpie.
Okay. Okay. I don't know the order of all.
Are you intending
the
on going to the
people.
ZZ food
Let me
events?
pull up
I
on my phone.
wish, Chloe. I live in Canada.
Yes. Okay.
So I can't even if I wanted to.
Okay. Easy.
I think Josh is
Chat,
though.
we're just about ready to start. So
Just gonna go
everyone
there,
get
okay.
seated. Everyone in your seats now. Okay.
Everyone on attention.
Just
I
go
have this
right
one like
in.
bit of hair that keeps sticking out and I can't fix it. So sorry.
Okay,
We're sat. We're
perfect.
sat. Very nice.
We're sat, and I think we're ready to go. I gotta close up.
Oh wait, I need to
my
open
phone
my.
really quickly.
One second.
Just to ask, is the order that you DM'd it in the order that we're actually going in today?
Yes. We'll just go through the exact order. Yeah, nothing
I'm
crazy.
gonna put my cards in order then.
My cards are in
put
order.
all
I have
cards
my
in
notes,
order
my
too.
scuff notes here. Hopefully it'll be okay. I don't panic on the
Nah,
spot.
we're good, guys. We're good. We're so good. Okay.
Okay.
Note spoilers, guys. The winners weren't in my notes. Okay, it's fine.
Hello, everybody. I think we're ready to go.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Yes?
good. An hour late.
We're
but
good?
We're good.
All right. Welcome, chats. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Welcome back to the Proxy Podcast. And today we have a very, very special episode for you guys. Episode 10, the award show. That's right. We today, myself, Age, and Az, we are going to be going through the results of the Proxy Podcast Season 1 award show polls that we guys had you vote in for the past about, I'd say week plus or so, right? And
yeah, I think so.
yeah, just about. Yeah, it wasn't terribly
Just about
long,
1 week.
but we did get just under 2,000 votes in the poll. So
Really?
that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive.
Whoa.
That's
pretty
pretty
good.
impressive.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You guys popped off. Chat. Let's go.
We love to see
Yeah.
it.
Shout outs to all the daily character accounts, daily X or Y or Z character accounts on Twitter to share
Yeah.
and also promote the characters too, because I know like I'm pretty sure Hugo's one shared it a bunch. Who else? A few of the other like I know Polkros was very sad about not having their name in some of the categories.
I'm
but
sad about polka dot being in the
I was sad
categories.
too.
Well,
I can't believe you
spoil
would
it
do
a
that.
little bit. Spoil it a little bit.
Oh.
But sorry, folks. I digress. Today we are going to be going through the best of Zenless Zone Zero Season 1. Welcome to the Proxy Podcast Season 1 award show, everybody. Clap it up, baby. Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep. Because we have 19 freaking categories, I think we just hit the ground running and then we'll take some small breaks in between to kind of like recap and then just yap a little bit. So folks, let's jump right into it. Welcome.
Oh my god. It's
I should have had that
beautiful.
screen before.
It's beautiful.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Folks, welcome to our very first award. To present,
presenting?
it is I. I am the first presenter. I am first up. Welcome to the Best Attacker Award, folks. Yes, this award goes to arguably one of the best attackers. You guys love attackers. They're your front runners. They're your DPS carries. All right, they bring you across the finish line. The best attackers. Now, the categories. The nominees for the best attackers. We have Ellen Jo,
Yo, mama.
Juyen, Harumasa, Evelyn, Hugo Vlad, and Soldier Zero Ambi. This, I'm not doxing. Don't worry, I'm not doxing.
I like it.
This is a business. This is a business.
That's a great
reply
envelope.
email.
Oh, that's a
from-
beautiful
from the government.
envelope.
From the government. So thank you guys. Thank you for
That's so funny.
forming the envelope. All right. The winner of the best attacker chat goes to Evelyn. Goes to Evelyn.
Oh.
I am actually
I'm
impressed
surprised by that,
Yeah,
actually.
Let's
Oh,
go, Evelyn.
Damn.
Okay, congratulations. You know what? Can I flip my camera? Hold up. Sorry, folks, a little scuff. Because my camera is not in the direction I want it to be, so...
Rigged.
Guys, we just started.
We just started, guys. Then let me...
We need an
flip
applause
my
track.
camera.
Oh my god, wait.
It'll be in post. Applause
Transform.
track in post.
Horizontal. Can you guys...
Look at
Evelyn,
that.
there you
No.
go, there you go.
Oh, is it fine for you on stream now? Now it's backwards for me.
Wait.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it was fine before, and now it's backwards.
Oh yeah, now it's backwards.
Oh.
You did the opposite.
No, because on my screen, it's now right.
Oh. Okay.
Well, for your footage, then, keep it like that.
Yeah, for my, I apologize, chat, for my footage, and then for my, yeah. I apologize, but you guys get the point. Evelyn, there you guys go.
Someone said it's okay. Chat
Yeah.
can't read anyways.
True.
It is what it is. Thoughts, folks, on Evelyn?
I'm surprised. Love Evelyn a lot,
I'm
but
not.
did not expect her
I'm
to.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just saying I find it unexpected because I know there's a lot of Evelyn love because she's amazing, but I expected some of the other characters to win, namely maybe like Ellen or Anby.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
interesting.
think I definitely thought it was going to be Ellen, but then I thought about the fact that the armpit lovers probably came in and started
Oh.
voting for all of it. So since Soldier 11 wasn't there, which is like one of the other, I think like ones that fit that
Representatives?
category. yeah. Then Evelyn got it.
Yeah, but no, it was a close race, and I'm out of the many polls that we've hosted, again, folks, we've hosted 19 categories, so we got a lot to go through today.
There was.
But this was definitely one of the closer ones. If you guys look at the results, the pie chart, this one was pretty close too. Like amongst like 2 to 3 out of the 6 available. So
yeah, did we want to say who like came in second? Like who was running up?
Yeah. If you guys you guys can pull that up for me and kind of.
I have it pulled up. I can tell you.
Oh, I closed it.
So by the winning was Evelyn by 33%. The runner-up was actually Hugo Vlad with 27%.
Yeah, see, I actually
That's
expected
close.
Hugo
Yeah, that's pretty close.
from also like recency
So,
bias.
yeah.
I thought Hugo also would get pretty high.
In third place, it was actually tied. I'm only going to do top 3. Third place, it was actually tied, though, between Soldier Zero Anby and not Harmasa, sorry, and Ellen Joe. So Anby and Ellen Joe tied,
okay.
like, tied for third.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, there you go, chat.
Josh, I think chat is telling you
Oh,
something.
yeah, my screen. My bad. Sorry, chat. My bad.
We have been sent to the Shadow
I can send you
Realm.
my footage for that part. Back. Amazing. All right. Should we just go right into the next category then?
We're going right into the next category, folks.
Okie
All right.
dokes.
So next up, we have Best Support. Now, running up in this category was the candidates that we had in this category was Astra Yao, Sokaku, Lucy, Rena, and Nicole. The Nicole with all of the connections. Surely she pulled some strings to get some things here. But we have an official sent to me by Zenless themselves.
By
okay,
the
Damn.
Zenless.
it's even sealed by the Zenless.
Oh, that's crazy.
We have the winner here. Oh, that's crazy. Starts writing ZZZ on
I
them.
don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Hold on. Let me hold it here. Effort. I know. I printed these right before I left. The winner for Best Support is Astra Yao.
Ooh.
Astra Yao,
Astra
ladies and gentlemen.
Yao.
Astra Yao is the winner for Best Support. Let's go. You know what? I will say I am actually surprised. I did legitimately think that Nicole was gonna win this one. Like, I know Astra's like the best support probably meta-wise, right? But like, I don't know. I thought Nicole would get some strings in there.
Not
But,
Nicole.
oh yeah.
ranked.
Oh, chat's right. Oh my god, it's the girlies. The girlies won the first 2 things.
Oh, true.
Evelyn and Astra.
We love love. We just love
They're
love.
matching.
We love love.
It was meant to be.
Yeah, but yeah, from the meta perspective, arguably, I don't think there was too much question whether or not Astra Yao was gonna kind of top that. And again, Nicole definitely being the spiritual poster girl, right? The mascot of ZZZ. But we'll see Nicole in a few other categories pretty soon, so I'm not too worried.
Astra won
Nicole
because she has the
snagged
best
1 and 2.
supports in that dress. Apparently.
But that to support Astra Yao?
Yeah, of course.
that's a lot of
Have you
support.
seen? Have you seen that?
Oh wait, oh my gosh, you know what? Oh jeez, it's almost like I was supposed to present this award. Oh jeez. I wonder if I had this planned. I didn't. I literally did not have it planned. I just keep that next to me 24/7.
Like a true fan.
Like a true fan, like a true Astra fan. Listen, her W engine's elegant vanity, okay, I gotta.
It is.
Oh,
It
true,
is.
true. That was actually fate.
Mm-hmm.
Folks, let us move on. Award number 3.
All right. Well, for the next category, as the person who only discovered the anomaly bar 6 months into playing the game, I think I am definitely the best person equipped to present this next category. Our other DPS damage type. Best Anomaly, award number 3. And here are the nominees. We have Miyabi, Yanagi, Jane Doe, Bernice, and of course Miss Parasocial number 1, Vivian. But was being parasocial enough to win Vivian in the first place? Let's see. Let's check this envelope from the official Zenless Zone Zero. Official ZZZ. That they also sent to me. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, so they sent me this notice. I unfortunately already unsealed it, so there's no stamp on the back. But let's see who the winner is. And by a absolute landslide victory, it's not even close. It's like not even close whatsoever, like
it's
at
not
all.
even close.
Like this winner got 58% of the votes themselves. Of course, it is Miss Number 1 DPS, the strongest Void Hunter in the game currently, and the only Void Hunter in the game currently, Miss Miyabi.
Let's go,
Congratulations,
Miyabi.
Miyabi. Congratulations.
Also, I totally forgot to say the number 2 and 3 spot for support. So once you say yours, I'll go back.
Okay. Well, I mean, number 2 and 3 for the supports was, again, it was like, I mean, 2 and 3 were close together, but Miyabi got 58%. Okay, the next highest, number 2, got 13.7%, which is Vivian. And then number 3 is in fact. Sorry, I'm looking at the numbers. Okay, number 3 with the 12.1% is Jane Doe.
Respectable.
Amazing.
Respectable.
Amazing.
I'm
So
sure
it
we'll
was
see
Miyabi,
Jane Doe later down.
Miyabi, Vivian, and then Jane Doe. And then for support, it was this is astronomically huge. The difference is astronomically huge. Astra had a whopping 66%, with Nicole coming in second at 17%, and then actually kind of surprising to me, Lucy coming in third with 7.8%. But yeah, 66% for that's legitimately insane.
Some love for the Suns, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But don't worry, guys. Some of the
Okay.
categories later are definitely a lot closer.
They're a lot
With the
closer
results.
and a lot more surprising than you'd think. So we'll you know, it's just the tip of the iceberg, folks. Let's move on to award number 4. That being the best stun agents. Those characters who set you up for the biggest damage numbers, and arguably some of the best looking characters as well. The best stunners. Here are the nominees. We have Lighter. It says best support there. Ignore that. Don't worry about that. Ignore that. Okay. I didn't proofread. Okay. Just
It's okay. It's okay. Just Photoshop it later.
Photoshop it. Yeah. Factual spider. Ching Yi. Vaughn Lycon. Trigger. And
Oh my god.
Kaleda. Best stunner.
You're reusing the same.
From the same envelope.
I only have one envelope. I have one envelope. Guys.
It works.
I have one envelope. And it's not from the Zenless either. So, you know, I'm just being economical here. You know? All right. The best stun agent. Is Lighter.
Who'd have thought?
All right.
The number
champ
one
of the outer
undefeated
ring
champion.
with 39.8%. A nice margin. A nice margin of victory for the champion of the outer ring, Lighter.
Chat,
Yes.
undefeated champion.
He is undefeated right now. He's 1 for 1. And the next closest, and actually these are pretty decent numbers. We got Lycon with 24.6 and Trigger with 22.4. So that is a big chunk of the pie to those three. So Lighter, congratulations. Congratulations for winning award number 4, Best Stunner of Season 1.
Yeah, he stuns me whenever I see him on my screen, so.
I
know,
amongst other
I'm
things.
upset too, Chad. I can't believe Trigger's in 3rd place. Crazy work. I'm kind of disappointed in a few of you.
Well, hopefully we don't disappoint you guys too much with this next award.
What's the quality? What is the quality of that PNG?
What?
Don't mind it. Don't mind it. It's fine. It's okay. It's just a little shy. It's a little shy. That's all.
Where is there a PNG?
The A, right? The little A.
Yeah, the A.
Oh, I might be on a different screen than what you're doing. I'm looking at
Oh.
the responses. Yeah, I think I'm on a different screen. I don't see a PNG. So I
Oh,
was
you didn't
like,
look at
what are you
Josh's
talking
stream.
about?
Josh is streaming a slideshow.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't have the slideshow because you were looking at
I didn't have the
screen. That's why.
slideshow open.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh my god, chat. Y'all were looking at a shitty version of the screen. I can't believe this. I'm so sorry. I'm such a disappointment. Oh
Don't
my
worry.
God.
This is just the beginning. Don't worry.
I'm
We're all
so
good.
Sorry, boys. There you go. Freak.
Almost as freaky
There
as
you
the
go.
resolution on that A.
Okay, now act like you just got to this slide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
the
God,
next
what the
category.
freak? What is
Award
the
next category,
number
everybody?
5.
Award number 5. Take it away. I believe it is as
No,
Sage.
it's age. I was gonna say
It's
A for
age.
age, but there's also A for
It's
as,
age.
so that doesn't work. Well, yeah. Hey, listen, we all have lots of limited S-rank characters in this game, okay? But we can never forget our goated A ranks as well. The never forgotten, always used. 4 stars of Zenless Zone Zero. But listen, they may be 4 stars in the game, but they're 5 stars in my heart. So here are the
Wow.
nominees
Wow.
for Best A tier. We have Nicole, Anby, Billy, all of the cunning hairs, Corin, Seth, Anton, and Ben. Yes, we are missing a few characters. We know, guys. We did not have enough options. We did not have enough numbers on the list to fit every single A rank, but hopefully you can understand. But okay, so for the winner of the best A tier in Zenless Zone Zero, according to our awards show voters, I have another envelope. This one's a very official,
let's go.
a very official envelope.
Very official. Oh my god.
From
Very
Zenless Zone Zero
official,
themselves,
easy.
okay, for the best A rank. So let's see what the people have spoken. And guys, listen, she may not have won. She may not have been able to beat out the number 1 idol in the previous category, but this Nicole comes out on top.
Nicole.
She used her connections to pull through in another category. Let's go.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And you know what? This one wasn't close either.
Yeah, this one was a landslide victory. It was Nicole got 49.1% of the votes. And then
That's crazy.
second place was Billy, actually, with 11%. And then
Yes.
third place was Seth with 10.6%.
Third place was Seth. Seth made it to top 3.
There we go, Seth.
And then
That was EO's alt account, EO's burner account, EO's...
Yeah. Real.
And then fourth
Nix.
place.
And
Guys,
Nix.
you don't understand how close this was for everyone who wasn't Nicole. Like, fourth place was Anby with 9.9%. And then fifth place was Ben with 9.4%. And then sixth place was Corin with 7.8%. And then it wasn't Bro's turn, unfortunately, because Anton only got 2.1%.
Where the bros
Poor
at, man?
Anton.
Where the bros?
Where the bros go?
Where are the bros?
Y'all complaining. Y'all didn't vote. That's what it is. Y'all didn't vote.
Yeah, y'all can't say rigged. This is all community. This isn't the Game Awards, okay? There's no panel behind this.
Yeah, we didn't
This is all
listen.
you.
You guys spoke. But all right, yeah, that's the best A tier.
All right. All right, after 5 awards, we'll take a small little break here, a little recap, guys. What are we thinking about the first 5? What do you think about the first 5 so far?
Pretty good. I'm surprised it's taking the top 3. Like, but the winner, I'm normally not surprised by. Evelyn, I was a little surprised by. But it is nice to see. I did not expect Seth to get top 3 for some reason. He is the GOAT. I love Seth, but I definitely thought Bin would be a lot higher in there.
I agree. Yeah. Of course, Corn. You gotta love Corn, you know?
All
yeah,
5 XP that you've put into her.
I've maxed her out.
That's crazy.
You can't project that onto me. I've maxed her out. Well, hold on now. I'll show you my core there. I'll show you. Yeah, We'll do a showcase. Anyways, but what I am a little bit, you know, I kind of have to bark back a little bit because a lot of people were saying, you know, where's the Pokers of the world? Where's the Pipers of the world?
You're gonna fight
arguably.
back against this?
A little bit, and you know, it's not to say that we didn't want them on the list, but there were some points to where we had to max out on the categories, because if there were too many categories and down the road, the nominees. If there were too many nominees, the votes get kind of like, they get weirdly distributed a little bit.
That would have been a good category. The best furry category, best Thyron category.
Best Thyron? You know what?
We can put that in the next one. We can put that in the next one.
Yeah.
There'll be more Thyrons. So.
Okay. Next Thyron category. That's a good one, chat. That's yeah. Okay. Duly noted.
See, guys, this proves I'm not a furry because I didn't think of that category.
True.
The evidence does not lie.
Fair. Hey, you know what? You can't argue with that, chat. We've beaten the allegations. But if we're ready, we can move on to 6 or 10. Okay. Who is presenting this one?
Age.
It is me.
Age.
It is me.
All right. Here we go,
The best
everybody.
category name we've had so far.
Yeah, guys, I suggested the name of this category, actually, before it was a boring name. But then now we have a fun name, you know, as it should. So the next category, guys, is going to be, of course, the best balls. We have lots of balls in the game in multiple ways. So, of course, we have to rank them, okay? We gotta rank the balls, because we love balls. We all love balls, okay? So, yeah, which balls are the best? Let's see what you guys decided. So, for context, we are ranking these balls based on aesthetics and not meta. Because, you know, we gotta see which
Not
ones
the
are the
performance
best.
of the
Yeah,
balls,
exactly.
just
Not
the
the performance
look
of the
of the
balls, but
balls.
which
Just the look
balls
of
are
the
the best
balls.
looking,
Look
okay?
at the balls.
So we have the Elegant Vanity.
That's my balls.
That's your balls. Okay, guys.
Those are mine right there.
Our first nominee is in fact Azriel's balls. Our second nominee is going to be the Heartstring. Heartstring. And then we have the Time Weaver. And then we also have the Myriad Eclipse. And then the Hailstorm Shrine. Maybe I should have said the name of the agent that these balls come with while I was presenting them, but
Oh, it's okay.
it's okay. Too late for that now. Anyways, Zenless Zone Zero has sent me a brand new letter. This time it's a super very official Zenless Zone Zero.
Free.
This one's
Oh my
super.
God.
This one's super,
It's getting
okay?
more and more.
Because, you know,
How much more can we go?
because hey, the balls are very important, okay? So let's see what the community has voted for the best balls category. And the winner is The Hailstorm Shrine! I just said
The
Hailstorm
Hailstorm Shrine.
Miss
I will
Miyabi's
say-
balls.
I will say,
Speak
chat,
your
I
truth,
am
speak your
very proud of you for the ratio of this one. Okay, I will say, unfortunately, our balls did not win. But Age, if you want to say the runner-ups on this,
Oh yeah, okay. I can definitely tell the runners up. So guys, Hailstorm Shrine, Miss Miyabi's balls won by a whopping 41.1%. And then in second place, we actually have Mr. Hugo's balls, the Myriad Eclipse, which is technically not even a ball.
Ring.
If you really look at it, it's a ring. So maybe we have an imposter
yeah, that is
in the
true.
category.
That is true.
A little bit of an imposter here. But then in third place, we in fact have, with a 14.6%, Mr. Vanity's balls right here.
Elegant Vanity. Elegant Vanity came in third. We made it in top 3, baby. We made it
There
in
we
top
go.
3. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes. So there you are. You guys voted on the best balls, and you have spoken. Miss Miyabi has the best balls in Zenless Zone Zero.
She really does. Yeah.
Amazing. W.
Well, award number 7 is me. Yeah. All right. Well, the other half to the building equation, of course, we have to build our balls, but we also have to build our drive discs, the little discs that slot into the balls. You know what I'm saying, chat?
Yes.
And yes, we've gotten some really strong contenders for this category. So let's take a look at the best drive discs. The nominees: we have the Astral Voice, the Swing Jazz, Woodpecker Electro, the Branch and Blade Song, and Shadow Harmony. And the winner. Here we go. Yes. The winner.
Found the right one.
Just had to double check. Yep, yeah, just had to double check. The winner is the Branch and Blade Song. The Branch and Blade Song is the winner of the best
Wow.
drive disc.
Who would have thought that Miyabi's balls and the things that slot into Miyabi's balls would have been the one to win?
Hold up. Hold
This
up a
one
moment.
I am surprised about, but you will be surprised on how close it is. We do have, again, the Branch and Blade Song coming in with 32%. So one of the lower ratios for winners, you know, like for the most part, most of the winners have been 40% and up. So
This one was
30%,
close.
this is just slightly under, right? This is a little bit more competitive. Our runner-up from 32.5% is 30.8%. That's right. It was
Really close.
It's just around 100 votes or so that decided this one, folks. And excuse me, not hundreds, tens of folk who adjusted this vote. Is it tens? No, 100. I can do math. 2 times 2006.
You got it.
I think it's yeah, I think it's like 200 or 300 votes, something like that, right? No, not even like 20 to 30. Fuck it. never
It's
mind.
okay. Figure it out in post.
Yeah,
Figure it out in
math
post.
and post, math and
That's
post.
the number. That's the number. Okay, that's the number of difference. But yes, it was 30.8% voting for the Woodpecker Electro. And then third place, 25.5%, which is incredibly respectable as well. So it was, you know, very top heavy with these top 3. The Astral Voice.
Amazing.
Astral Voice. Yes. All right. And there it is,
Nice.
the best drive discs, folks.
I'm
move
very
along.
excited for this next one.
Take it away, Az.
For the next category, switch the slide. We have the best NPC. Now, as you guys know, there are an incredible amount of goated NPCs in Zenless because they do treat the NPCs well. There are stories that you can find within the NPCs by just, talking to them. And if you just pay attention to when they're walking around the streets, then you can figure out some of their stories. But there can only be one winner. So, for the nominees of Best NPC, we have the amazing and beautiful, who probably smells incredible as well, Orchidea, who we actually just finally got to really get our teeth into with an event recently. So, very, very goated character. Okay. And then we have the one that we visit literally every single day. Okay, I'm literally drinking a drink from him right now.
Oh yeah, me too, me too. Cheers.
Thank you so much for the coffee, Mr. Tin Master. Okay, we see him literally every single day. Now, there's no biases here. Okay,
None.
We have the unbelievably goated Rain. My goat.
No bias though. No bias though.
No bias.
No bias. Look, see, I can't have a bias because this is sent from
It's
Zenless.
It's official.
This is sent from Zenless.
The Zenless.
Rain has been there, okay, through thick and thin. We saved Rain. She's helped us crack one of the most important things that we've had in the story. And she's also very close friends with the first winner from the award show, Miss Evelyn. And of course, our next nominee is Big Daddy,
Oh.
the amazing man.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we need to see more Big Daddy for sure.
He's the
I
biggest.
love Big Daddy. We need to see Big Daddy voiced. I will say we need that. Guys, I will say we did remove Venus because it would be literally a straight 50-50 split. For sure. But Lila and Bertha we have as our last nomination. And of course, we also see her almost every single day as well. Well, if you grind like you're supposed to. But that is all the nominees of Best NPC. And the winner is Rain. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rain. My goat. Now, I will say, the votes were actually very, very, very split here, okay? Because while Rain did come in first place with 29%. Ooh, you hear that? She was in first place with 29%.
It was really close.
Second place was Big Daddy
Oh.
with 24%. Big Daddy came in second with
Oh, dang.
24%.
Okay.
Oh.
Third place was Orchidea. We had Orchidea in third place. I'm very surprised. Shawl was actually one of the least voted, which I am very, very surprised by.
Apologies
But,
also for not. We'll edit that in post. She belongs there as well. She belongs as
Orlinda.
And Stall.
well. No.
Stall.
Did I miss somebody
In the
from the
list.
NPC category?
Yeah. Well, there's
Right,
one
Shaw.
showing here on
Yeah,
the list,
Shaw.
but-
Yeah. I
Oh,
missed
you don't have
Well,
Shaw on there. Yeah.
Yeah, in the.
But there you
Didn't
go.
proofread.
There you go. Rain, best NPC.
There we go.
So she was there, guys,
Great
but you
choice,
guys
great
didn't
choice.
vote, so no complaints.
Also, yeah, to the point that like a lot of people were asking for Venus as well. You'll kind of understand why we didn't necessarily put particular characters on the list, because it would have either not swung the vote, but it would have like kind of muddied the votes just a little bit. Whereas like here we can kind of like find a little nicer. You know what I'm saying, chat?
I will say if Venus was on there,
No
I
contest,
do legitimately
yeah.
think it would have been a 50-50 between Rain and Venus. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
But hey, those are the results.
Next category. Next category. Is this
Next
age?
category is moi. All right. Oh my god, that gif is adorable.
That is a good gift.
But all right, guys, listen. We all know we have our favorite characters and protagonists in Zenless Zone Zero, but a protagonist is nothing without their more morally disinclined counterpart. Okay? You know, they help each other shine in the story and in our hearts. So, here are the nominees for the next category, Best Villain / Antagonist. Okay. So we have on the list Sarah, of the the cultists, and then we have Twiggy of the depressing story, and then we have Tessa de Winter of the other depressing story, and then we have Pearlman of Pearlman.
The other depressing story.
So
it's a depressing story, but he's very small.
Yeah.
He is
but
small.
Listen, small, but all the depression was still there, so. But okay, so on our next. Yeah, so our next letter that we have received from Zenless HQ, the super duper very official Zenless Zone Zero.
Ah.
You know, they've announced the winners to us for this category, and by winners I mean winner, period. And guys, the age-old adage has come through once again of if evil, why hot. The winner is Sarah.
Sarah.
Who would have guessed?
Creator refine us. Creator refine us.
Creator, refine me. This one wasn't close either.
By a landslide victory.
Tell him.
Tell him.
Tell him how
Yeah, so Miss Sarah, if evil, why hot, has won with a resounding 55.9% of the votes. A vast
55.
majority.
One of the largest margins today.
And the second place winner is at 22.9%. So again, very large margin. Twiggy. And then in third.
Also goated.
And then in third place, we have Tessa de Winter with 13.3%. Poor Pearlman got shafted, but you know, it's just canon. You know, it happened in the story as well. So I guess we're just following.
He was too short. People couldn't see him in the poll.
Yeah, exactly.
Sarah's mid. Yo, mods, time them out. I'm kidding.
I will admit though, when I was filling out the polls and I was like talking about like which character I felt like had the most impact, for me, Tessa's story was just really good, and then the way you know, we kind of like reached the climax of that story, and then Tessa just, boom, I'm here. I'm like, whoa, that's some more right there. So, you know, shout out to Tessa.
No bias,
Okay.
but hey, listen, that
No
just
bias,
proves
no bias, of
that
course, no
proves
bias,
that
of
it's
course.
not rigged. Because if it was rigged, then we know who would have been picked to win. So there you go, the evidence.
Roman in a mech suit. Oh, yes.
Seed, it's him. It's Seed. It's Pullman.
Roman?
Roman comes out of the mech. It was me the whole time.
He escaped custody.
But aside from the best villain, we did have another very evil category, and that is the best bosses of Zenless Zone Zero. Because aside from the antagonists that are more story related, we also have some of the hardest hitting enemies in the entire game, and these guys can and have hurt us. Let's take a look at the best boss nominees. We have, oh my goodness, I almost opened that up. There we go. The nominees, we have Pompeii,
Vroom vroom.
Sacrifice Bringer, Nineveh, Hugo Vlad, and Geppetto.
Mm-hmm.
The winner of Best Boss / Boss Fight is
From the envelope.
Hugo Vlad. Hugo Vlad.
Very surprised at the ratio of the of this poll, dude. I did not think Hugo was gonna be like high up there, but oh my God, was it a Hugo sweep? Say those percentages. Oh, do you not have it pulled up?
No, I have it pulled up.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
I'm
okay.
ready, I'm ready. No, I was waiting for you to lob it to me so I can dunk it.
Yeah,
Because
there you
Hugo
go.
Hugo Vlad came up with an astonishing 43.6%. So that is a high. Again, we talked about above
High
40%,
margin.
chat. That's high margin there. And then our runner-up is none other than the big back, Pompey. My boy built like a Dorito. Pompey. Yes.
I voted for Pompey.
Ooh, real. Ooh. Then
Me
our
too.
third vote, excuse me, third place nominee, Sacrifice Bringer. Who'd you vote for, Rage?
Pompey as well. I had to respect my goat.
Ah,
My
okay,
goat.
That's my goat.
He was done dirty, okay? He was done dirty
He was.
by that
would have been an
stupid snake.
age M6.
So I had to put the respect where it is, you know.
Fair. I voted for Nineveh. I was more of like a classic first impressions type of guy. I thought Nineveh was one of the classic bosses.
Here's
that
the
we've done.
thing. I actually voted based on how fun the fight is.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, as much as I love the concept of Nineveh and especially Geppetto, they are so boring to fight.
Yeah.
So I
Fair.
didn't even like think about voting for them. But Pompey, I love fighting Pompey. I love when he drives around his little motorcycle and hits me with it.
Oh.
Yeah, and
For
that one
me,
stage in the
it was kind of the
tower.
opposed because he runs away with the motorcycle after chasing.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I just freeze him with my M6 Miyabi so he stays still.
Wow. Sorry, we don't have
I see. Get good, I guess. Wow.
Yeah.
a skill issue, honestly.
It is a skill issue. Well, that is it for part 2, award number 10, guys. So far, we're getting to halfway there, pretty much. What do we think of the best boss fights, best building stuff, NPCs? Anything that stood out to us?
Well, I can say I'm definitely not surprised by best ball and best drives, because I definitely knew that those were gonna win. But the biggest one that I was surprised by was definitely best boss. Hugo being so high up, I really did not expect.
Yeah, because I feel like another thing was when I played the Hugo fight, I feel like some of like the newer story bosses and stuff are kind of really easy, and especially because they also had the dialogue bug at the time when the Hugo fights came out for me. So then I spent the entire fight just running, waiting for the dialogue, and I didn't actually get to fight him properly. So maybe that affected my personal opinion of the boss itself, but he does have the playable character buff, so...
You know what, though? I'm curious. For those that voted for Hugo, were you basing it off of the fight on top of the Ballet Twins, or were you basing it where you were Hugo v. Hugo? I was thinking that they probably based off the Hugo v. Hugo fight. Was that the one you're talking about? Did that one have bugged lines?
I think it was the second one, yeah. The one when we're on top of, like, the twins, like, at the end of 1.6.
Oh, okay, that's the first one. Okay, yeah.
Oh, the first one? Wait, wasn't the first one...
That's the first one, where you're on top of the
That's the
Ballet
first one.
Twins.
Oh, I was
The
thinking...
second one is where you're Hugo v. Hugo inside the, like... the
Oh,
nightmare thing.
Inside
right.
yeah, the box. Yeah.
See, again,
Both?
I was, like,
Based
so
on
focused
both?
on the dialogue, I forgot that I was doing a boss fight. Because it was so easy.
Yeah, the
That's fair.
dialogue
That's
was good there.
Okay. All right. if we're ready to go, no breaks needed.
No breaks needed. I'm definitely gonna stand up for my next one.
Okay. Well, talking about the next one, age,
Oh.
right? I believe.
Oh,
age,
yes.
Yeah, age is
Yes.
Yes, yeah. Age is
Ah,
Correct.
Okay, age.
My favorite
Here we go.
category. All right,
us off.
guys. I very love and enjoy the image you have chosen for this category. Totally no bias whatsoever, of course. Of course. Listen.
Device.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, I wrote an intro for this. So I'm going to read it.
Yes, please.
All right, you know, as the husbandos deserve, okay?
Yeah.
All right. In a game where male characters are short in supply, Zenless Zone Zero stands out with a cast of really cool, beautifully designed, and well-written men. And allowing girls and guys alike to enjoy and goon equally. So, without further ado, here are the nominees for Best Husbando. We have Lighter, Von Lycon, Big Daddy, Horrors Bellabog. You misspelled Bellabog.
That's like I said, not much proofreading over here. This is,
Hey, it's good.
Yeah, it is what it is. It gives a charm, guys. It gives a charm. Come on, guys.
And
Yeah.
last but not least, Pompeii. So guys, and you know, from our official note, of course, we have the winner for the Best Husbando from the super duper very huge official Zenless Zone Zero company. And it is in fact with the greatest pleasure that I can announce it is the undisputed, undefeated king, the champion
Now
of my heart.
He's
will say-
undefeated.
He's
Chat is
undefeated.
definitely gonna think that's rigged, but once again, ladies and gentlemen, these are all based on your votes. We literally have the percentages right here.
Yes. So the percentages with a 48.2% victory, it was Lighter. I was only one of those votes, okay, guys? So you can't complain. You can't complain about rigging. I was just one of those votes, so. And then in second place, we have with 33.8%, we have the number one furry himself, Lycon, our everyone's favorite attendant. And then in third place with 8.7%, we have Pompeii.
Pompeii.
Guys, this is not all of my alts and burner accounts, okay? I promise.
Not the burners.
Once I announce this next one, I'm visually going to show off the graphs
Yes.
between best husbando and best waifu because the differences is very funny.
Okay, can I preface before we get to the next category? There's a reason we left Hugo off of this list. It's because if we put Hugo and Lycon on the list, the votes are gonna be split between them. So it gets worse.
Armasa should be there, I will say.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Should
That's fair.
have
You
gotten
know,
some
Armasa.
justice.
I selfishly put in my boy Kors, and I also misspelled his name. That's me not proofreading. But I selfishly put in Kors because he deserves a nomination because he is one of the best dads. Okay. He is a good dad, guys. He's a good dad. Okay. You guys can fight me, but Kors, he just tried to do right by his company.
He tried.
He did try.
His family,
Keyword
his
tried.
business, his daughter. He tried. Okay. Anyways,
Wait, guys,
Now.
not including Hugo so Lighter can win his rig? No, if we included Hugo, then Lighter would have won by an even bigger margin.
that's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
that's
Lighter
true.
probably would have won by a larger margin because the Lycon votes would have been split.
I'm gonna
So-
shrink this
so-
down a little bit.
Yeah, chat. There's reasons why we didn't put certain categories. There's some like it's not all the same reason for like why we didn't put poker or whatever. There are different reasons for different things. So yeah.
Okay.
But take it away.
Yes. All right. Hold on. I need to relook at this. I mean, I know who the winner is, but I need to relook at this graph
Yeah.
because it is very funny.
It is really close.
I'm actually really surprised by this. Okay.
Yeah, this is
now,
very even.
on the opposite side from Best Husbando, we have the Best Waifu. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot of waifus in this game. In fact, it's literally built around it. Okay? The cast is full of women. And I know everyone has their favorites. Everyone has their favorites. And they're all very, very goated. But once again, like I said with the NPCs, only one can win. And the nominees for Best Waifu are... Oh, that is not the right slide.
Don't worry, we'll edit.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
This is what I was afraid
Spoilers.
of. This is what I was afraid of.
Spoilers.
This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Don't
I
worry,
will
and
say
post edit.
thinking through
Post
that
edit.
was the worst case scenario that you could have done there. I would have ended stream. I would have ended the stream and then
Don't
just
worry,
pulled
we'll
it onto the second bottom.
in edit, in post edit, we'll cut it. It never happened. It never happened. Go.
Chat, close your eyes. Close your
Alright,
eyes.
Anyway, for Best Waifu, okay, the nominees are Jane Doe. Now, many of you should know what Jane Doe has done to the opinions on the outside of the community on what the community is. Jane Doe is the reason why we are called Gooners, okay? She was the leader, the number one
Of the
in that
movement.
category.
The
Of
catalyst.
movement. Yeah, the catalyst that called us Gooners. Yanagi, the goat, the mother figure, okay? Miyabi, the only Void Hunter in the game. And her ears are huge. We love big ears. Juyuin, the sweetheart, the one who loves her mother, who goes home and eats with her family. We love that. We love a family girl. And then the amazing Astra Yao
No
is
bias.
also nominated. No bias.
No bias.
No bias. Astra Yao is also nominated. And then her bestie, her bestie is Evelyn. Evelyn is also nominated. And recently, she was added in, but she is the biggest fan of Faithin. We have Vivian. But the winner of Best Waifu is Jane Doe. Jane Doe. Somehow is the
Gooners
winner.
rise up! Gooners rise up!
Gooners rise up.
Gooners rise up!
Gooners rise up. Now, I have to show you this graph. I literally have to show you this graph because this is crazy.
Yeah,
This is
guys,
crazy.
you don't understand how close this was.
So I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. So these two graphs, okay, that I'm gonna show you here. The one on top is Best Husbando. Okay? The one on bottom is Best Waifu. Look how almost perfectly sliced that Best Waifu is right there.
This is
So-
why we don't have democracy, man. Like,
This
you
is,
guys don't choose.
this is why we had to limit some votes on the other options. So yes, Jane Doe did actually win with 21.6%, which is crazy. And second and third place, by the way, has a 0.1 difference. Second and third place has a 0.1 difference, with second place being Vivian. Crazy. Second place was actually Vivian. Third place
By 0.1%.
with that who lost by 0.1% was Miyabi. Miyabi.
0.1 skill issue. Guys, that proves that there's no power creep because even Miyabi can
No
lose by
power
skill
creep,
issue.
guys. See, and like that was the one category I knew people would be mad at if I didn't put every single character because they still complained that I didn't put every single girl on the list. So I'm like, you know, we gotta bite the bullet sometimes. Okay. I know you chat, and I know the greater community. You guys, I can't give you all the characters to vote on because then we wouldn't vote on anything. You know what I mean, chat? So that's one of the purest examples of why we didn't put every single character in every single category.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I will ask, chat, act like what happened before we showed that did not happen. Okay, you did not see
You didn't see anything.
You don't
did
know
not
the.
see a single thing.
You don't know the next
And we will
categories,
move
guys.
on. Yeah, you don't know who the next category is or who the winners are.
It doesn't. Wait,
But
that's not the winners.
let's go ahead and move on.
Yes.
To. Did you say they wouldn't know the winners?
Wait, it doesn't show the winners, does it?
No,
No,
it
it doesn't. But
Just the categories
Yeah.
and stuff.
Right. Anyway, next category.
Next category. Okay, moving away from the best waifus. That was probably one of the more
Controversial.
sought after. Yeah, controversial, but like, you know, one of the more hot topics, I'd say, out of all the categories that people were looking forward to. But this one is a little bit near and dear to my heart, and I wanted to present this one. One of my favorite features of the entire game, aka one of the favorite characters of the entire game, are my little bangboos. I love my little bangboos. They are the cutest little pet mascots of the entire freaking game, and they come in all shapes, yet all the same size, which is surprising. But they all do fun, little, exciting, cute little things. Who is the best bangboo? The nominees are Eos, Safety, Agent Gulliver, Snap Boo, Shark Boo, and Avocado. Where's my... Oh, here it is.
The super.
The winner. Here we go. The winner of Best Bangboo is Eos. It's Eos. Congratulations, OG Eos.
The goat.
The goat. OG Eos. I don't want to have any other way, folks. I wouldn't have any other way. Although, you know, one of my favorites, personal favorites, is Agent Gulliver, but Eos,
Agent Gulliver's great.
yeah. I just like the name, to be honest. But yeah.
He was so good.
The only category not
The category
rigged.
not rigged. Yeah, I just saw that one too.
Oh my god, sorry. The reason I laughed earlier just now was because someone commented when we were announcing the nominees. They said, "Where's Perlman?"
Real.
Yes. Honestly, could have been a nominee.
Percentages?
Percentages, yes. The best Bangboo, and I'll be honest, this was not close. 47.9% goes to our main Bangboo, Eos. The next runner-up is actually Agent Gulliver at 16.6%. And then, with 14.3%, Dark Boo.
Ooh.
There you go. The little mischievous trap setter. Those little bear traps.
Our day oneer.
Little mischievous guy. Yep. Here you go.
I will say, chat, I am really, really disappointed, and the ones that you are asking who are not here. Y'all talking about Robin. Y'all talking about whoever else. I didn't even look. All I know is that y'all didn't say Kami North. Why are y'all not asking where Kami North is? Kami North should have been on this poll. I'm just saying, if Kami, if
Not
Kami
biased,
North was
by the
here-
way. Not
No
biased.
bias,
Not biased.
Of course.
Oh, no, I will say though, if Kami North was here, I think he definitely would have taken a little bit away from EOS.
Oh, 100%. I think lore-wise, Kami North is one of the most like recognizable. Yeah.
I know y'all. Okay, I think I'm being rage baited by the Who's. Surely.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Later. Next time. We will see.
He just needs a little bit more time to shine. is all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It gets a bit more screen time, and then everyone will be very, very excited for Kami North to show up.
Best bangboo, everybody. Okay, next category
All right.
is
The best
Not me.
mini game, which is me. It's me again. Hello. I also had a thing written for this, but it's boring. So, guys, the next category is gonna be best mini game. Zenless Zone Zero. We all know is very, very, maybe not very, but it is pretty famous within the fandom for giving us lots of fun side game modes, lots of things to do in the downtime between patches. And they're actually, for the most part, pretty fun and creative. So, let's see which one. Hey, listen, it's for the most part, you know, like when you're not sitting in one game mode for 10 hours straight, pressing R on a shop, you know. So, maybe you could argue that's a fault of the user, but it's
Trust
fun.
me, I feel you.
But yeah, so let's see what the community has voted for the best minigame in Zenless Zone Zero. So for our nominees, we have Grand Marcel Adventure, aka Bangboo Fall Guys. We have Bizarre Brigade, aka My Trauma. We have Snake Duel, aka My
OG.
Rage mode. We have Bangboo the Ethereal, aka the Arc Knights game mode. And we have Daily Life of PO, which was the question, like solving problems one, I believe.
Yeah, it was like Papers, Please.
Yeah, like Papers, Please game mode. So yeah, of those, we have another envelope from the super duper very huge, amazing official Zenless Zone Zero team to tell us the winner for this category. So guys, for best minigame, the winner is with a 48.9% victory by a long shot. We have Grand Marcel's Adventure, aka Bangboo Fall Guys. We have Bang Guys on top.
Bang guys.
Clearly the community loves banging guys, okay? So you guys have spoken.
Apparently.
You guys have spoken.
So.
You guys are clapping for it. You guys
Hey,
are
you guys
clapping
voted. You guys voted for it, so. Woo, banging guys! Yeah, let's go.
You guys are clapping for it.
Sorry, we had to
Very
get the silence for it.
Yeah. No, but the Grand Marcel Adventure is truly a transcendent minigame. You know, it rips straight off from Fall Guys, and you know, we wouldn't have it any other way. I think they did a great job of executing it and really bringing it into the world of Zenless Zone Zero and using the bangboos especially. So yeah, great job.
The percentages, by the way.
We said
Oh, the
top
percentages.
one, but what were the
Sorry,
other two?
I just. I was too busy thinking
No, we were
about
ready to
banging
move
guys,
on,
okay?
yeah.
My bad. Cut it out. So, yeah, in first place, it was Bangboo Fall Guys with 48.9%. And then in second place, with a 20.5%, was actually Bangboo versus Ethereal. So the Arc Knights game mode also ripped straight
Great
up.
game mode.
Arc Knights wouldn't have it any other way. And then in third place, we had, with 13.2%, Bizarre Brigade.
Can't believe that made it to tap.
Listen, Az, clearly it's a skill issue, you know? Skill issue for us. For us.
So. Yeah. Although
Oh.
we definitely didn't have the skill issue. We were like top of the leaderboard. So
Yeah.
Arguable too much skill.
Mm.
That was the issue.
And too many issues.
But real quick, just to poll you guys a little bit, did you guys have any other like honorable mentions out of this list? Because obviously there are a bunch of mini games out there. Did you guys have any other that you felt like could have made the nominee list?
I mean, maybe the fishing one? Though I do feel like the fishing one was very simple in the end.
No, the fishing one should have been there. It should have won first place, actually. No, I'm kidding. The fishing one was goated. Fishing one was great, and then probably the Trigger Nuke event was pretty good too.
Yes, of course.
Well, I mean, I don't know if this
Yeah,
counts as a
okay,
mini
yeah.
game, but the lighter side-scrolling kind of like fighter game as well was pretty
That one was
fun.
cool
but-
too.
That
but-
was really good.
Yeah, but I don't know if that
wouldn't
counts as a
count for
mini
here,
game.
but that
That's
was
more like
really
a
good.
kind of combat
the thing.
alternate.
Chat, for those that are saying the bangboo dancing one, as cool as the bangboo dancing one was, it was so unbelievably lame that whenever you got the thing correctly, it would do the exact same dance pose every single
Yeah.
time. You couldn't select a dance pose. It wouldn't choose it at random. If you were good and you did the thing, it was that every single time. It was the exact same point up pose, which was arguably one of the worst poses that they had when they had a breakdancing one.
They did have the breakdance one. Yeah.
But yeah.
I think that game mode, the DDR dance one, if they workshop it a bit more and like come back with more variations, it'll be banger as hell.
Yeah, make one where we actually have to plug in a Dance Dance Revolution pad and play it ourselves.
Oh, of course.
Do that one.
Okay. Well, we're headed down the stretch.
Yes, the final one.
These
for
are the
this little
last
set.
final 5 folks.
Wait, but sorry. Before
Here we
we
go.
do that real quick, can I grab some more water? It was still
Yeah.
boiling
Yes, of course.
before
Honestly, I
before
gotta
we
go grab
started.
some
So
water too, I'll be right back.
Oh,
okay.
I got you.
okay, hydration
Dude.
break.
Cat,
How's enjoy?
how you guys doing? I get to entertain chat. Oh my goodness, it's my favorite thing in the world. Yapping to myself. What's up, boys and girls? How you doing? You guys having fun? I know it's very scuffed. But hopefully it's you guys are still enjoying. Scuffed mainly because of me, by the way. Being an hour late to the goddamn show. Oopsies. Josh leaked everything? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. We Men in Black wiped your memory. It's gone. How's the script going? The script is done. The script is good. I'm voicing it now. In fact, almost all of it is voiced as well. Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh, by the way, I want to try to have the video out very, very soon. I'm editing it. It is actually 4.5 hours. It's 4.5 hours long. Guys, it's multiple movies. Good lord. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. However, yeah, I do want to ask, as the lore guy, okay. Ash guy was correct to call you insane. Yeah, correct. Did you guys actually not know who Kami North was, or were you rage baiting me?
You're rage baiting you, right?
No. I need to know, because I think a lot of people legitimately did not know. Because if you don't, I might need to make a video.
A few people who don't know.
Who the hell is Kami North? I don't remember / don't know. No idea who he is. You have to play the TVs? That's not the only way you could know about Kami North.
No, yeah.
The mission that made Kami North go to unbelievably GOAT status had no TVs in it at all. Make a video about the GOAT? I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to. He's literally, if you love Venus, you need to know who Kami North is. If you love Venus, you have to know who Kami North is.
I'll be the devil's advocate. I'm Loki like chat. I sped run through like the Venus chain of quests. So
Don't love Venus. Do I win? If you don't love Venus, you're already a loser. So no. No, I'm kidding. To be fair, I will not call the people who don't know Coming North lore skippers. For those that are saying lore skippers, because technically you could have just not grabbed the mission. It is literally a side mission. Coming North is not in the main story, so it unfortunately is what it is. But
that's your boy though.
all right, welcome back. How was your
I
guys' little
spilled
break?
water everywhere just now when I was trying to pour it in my cup.
Amazing. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I have way too many. Like, I have a can there. I have a lemonade from Raising Cane's. I have Starbucks and 3 of these mason jars around my
Crazy.
vicinity.
You gotta clean. You gotta
Gotta
clean
go
your desk.
soak those. That shit's
I've
not
got
gonna clean if
these.
you don't soak it.
This is the only one that I have on my desk right now. Although I will say, unfortunately, the lid
I
was
have
not
a water
on
and
all
a
the way,
coffee.
and it did drop some coffee on my desk, and it is solidifying because I don't have anything to wipe it up. So I'm gonna have to clean that after
Lick it.
the stream. No, I don't think I will. Actually.
Okay. Well,
I'm
now
very
that we're all
excited for
back.
this next category.
Yes. I think it is time for us to continue on. Here are the last 5 categories, gamers.
With the next
Yeah.
one. The next
Okay.
category being absolutely one of my favorite categories that I was very excited to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
However, I am not surprised by what I saw when I looked at this graph. But yes,
Fall
we
Guys.
have the best story. Now, for some reason, when John Zenless sent me the letter to open up on stream, they put a little extra addition on this one, which they might be showing some bias there, which we of course don't show bias on this. But best story is going to be our next category, with the nominees being. Click it.
I thought I'd articled
With
it.
the nominees being the 1.5 story, Astronomical Moment. Okay. I'm not going to pull the sign out again. I've done it too many times. Joke's getting old. 1.4 story, which basically was a soft relaunch of the game, to be fair. So I know a lot of people joined in during this one, and that solidified a lot of people of like, yo, this story is actually pretty goated. 1.2. Oh, you know what? That could have been added in the minigames. The motorcycle race was actually really fun. Tour de Inferno. This one actually has the most drastic changes in the environment that we could explore a little bit, because we got a look at the Outer Ring, and also introduced us a little bit into some hollows that are from the Papago Hollow, which was pretty cool. And then we have the 2-piece, the part 1 and the part 2 2-piece. That is your tears, or what is it? What is the little? Bury your tears with the
Bury your
past. Part 1 and part 2, or part A and part B, which showed off the Mockingbirds, which we had been waiting for since 1.0. Now, I have a lot of opinions on all of these stories, but of course,
We are not biased here.
as
so.
my
Bye-bye.
catchphrase, only one can win. Now, the best story goes to A Storm of Falling Stars. 1.4. 1.4. The story that brought a lot of people back to the game, and also had 0 TV. Well, technically 1.2 didn't either, and technically neither did any of these. but still. Oh, how the ones
You
with
weren't
no
wrong. You
TVs
weren't
are up
wrong.
there.
It did have 0 TV. It did have 0.
It did have
There were
0 TV.
no falsehoods
Um,
spoken.
Now, I will say, obviously, the graphs, it's not surprising. 1.4 did win by 45.2%. Holy moly. Second and third, once again, with a 0.1% difference. With second place being Tor de Inferno. Being in second place with 22.2%. Wow. Almost, that's crazy. 22.2% on the 1.2 story. Oh my goodness. And then third place was the two-piece Bury Your Tears with the Past epilogue, losing by 0.1%. Which is crazy. But I will say, is anyone really surprised? Is anyone surprised by that one?
The 0.1% is
Top two were in the right spots. Dude, 1.2 introduced us to Jolly Ginny. And if I start seeing people go, "Who's Jolly Ginny?" in chat, we have a problem. We have a
Surely we all know who Jolly Jenny is.
Surely everyone knows who Jolly Ginny is.
But no, 1.2 was so good. I still think about it. That ending, my boy was done so dirty. I hope we can get to beat up that slimy idiot someday.
Maybe. Maybe.
We'll see.
I'll come back to it. Yeah. Okay.
All right, next up. Oh, it's me again.
Here we go. I think it is you again.
Oh my holy moly, guys!
Yeah,
You can
this is very as heavy towards the end here.
Oh
but.
my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, I have another one for you. Sent in from Zenless again. Best character quest. There's a lot of great character quests. Okay, there's a lot. Now, some people did get no character quests because they were in the main story. Unfortunate, but the nominees for best character quest are Trigger, which is in 1.5. Actually, what are the?
Sorry. Another proofreading error. Didn't change the names, but there they are.
Out of sight. They totally named it that on purpose because she does indeed. She is out of sight.
You sure?
Next, we have, I am sure, we have Echoes of Silver, which was Soldier Zero Anby, which did also have Trigger. Trigger's in 2 of these. Pretty goated. Next up, we have the one that did I cry during this one? I know I cried during Triggers. Harumasa's, I think I was close. Harumasa's. Okay, Harumasa's was a name written in water. And then, of course, we have Thieves and Guardians, which is Lycon's agent quest, which introduced us to Hugo back in 1.0. So, yeah, actually crazy. I'm very curious.
Hey, who do you want to win? Before we jump in,
Yeah.
Seems like you're very passionate about one of these.
The one I want to win actually isn't on here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
It was Ellen, right? That's who you want to win?
No, Rena's.
Oh, Rena's is good. I actually just went up. Well, I went over literally all of them. I went over the entire game the last couple weeks. Everything is in my brain. But anyway, the winner of best character story is A Name Written in Water. Harumasa wins with the absolutely depressing story that this one was. Even though Triggers was also depressing. I did cry during Triggers. And if you're curious, chat, which one I voted for for Triggers. No bias. But yeah, so Harumasa did win by 33.4% as being in first place. And this is crazy. Wow, this is actually crazy.
Yeah, this
second, third, and fourth place, with all 3 having a 0.1% difference. Second place was Out of Sight, which was Triggers. And then third place was Echoes of Silver, which is Anby's. And then in last place was Thieves and Guardians being Lycons. Lycons came in last.
But
yes, the vote was
0.1%.
that close. All three of them were 0.1% different. And if you don't believe me, if you think it's rigged, there you go. Look at those numbers right there.
Ooh, that one's a good contest. I really liked how you guys
Mhm.
made that one pretty close. So
Yeah, that one
good
was
job,
right.
guys. Yeah. Okay. We're moving along here. To award number 17. Is this me?
Yes.
Award number 17. Best May-Mays. We do love May-Mays. They really help bring the community together and really show how, it kind of is an expression of the community and the game and the marriage of those two. The best May-Mays. What types of jokes have we made about Zenless Zone Zero?
Too many.
Here are the nominees. First, we have I see. So I've heard. Lycon, I'm gay. Let's fight. Barry, twist his balls. Sniffaboo, and the collection of many different Bernice dances and such. So for those who voted for Bernice, those were the collections, as this one is an example of the many memes about Bernice.
I love how some people in chat are like, I've never seen the Lycon one. It's literally just, I'm pretty sure it's just a gif of his ult, but it just has the caption, Lycon, I'm gay, let's fight.
Do you want me to play it? I'll look it up and I'll play it because it's a whole like skit.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
I only
it's a
saw the
TikTok
GIF.
skit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was just
I'll share it. I'll share it.
Okay.
What?
But let us see who the winner is. Many great May-Mays. Which one transcends it all? The winner. Lycon,
Oh?
I'm gay. Let's fight.
What?
A little recency bias, I think, but this one is a great one. Lycon, I'm gay.
Oh my
Let's
God.
fight.
What the
You have to
freak
show
is
us now. You have to
Didwin?
show. You have to show
Okay,
show
okay,
us the
okay.
meme.
Let's.
I thought it
Even
was
looking at the
100%. So
graph,
I've
I
heard or
thought it
I
was-
see.
I thought it was Sniffaboo.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Is...
it's the Reddit. I believe it's this one.
Wait, real? Oh
Can
my
you guys
god.
hear if I'm sharing my screen? Can you guys hear by chance?
Let me. Oh, I can hear it.
No, I cannot hear it. Oh, wait, I have it muted. Hold
yeah,
on.
you have to
Muted,
unmute
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Play it.
Lycon, raise your children. Yeah, Dad, I miss you. Yeah, Dad, let's do something together.
Lycon, I'm gay. Let's fight. Yes, you go.
Lycon, I'm gay, let's fight!
Yes, Hugo.
What is this?
That's so funny.
One of my favorites. One of my favorites that I saw on TikTok. Truly. It is one for the ages. Congratulations
Wow.
to Lycon, I'm
That's so
gay.
funny.
Let's fight. And arguably I feel like people also just voted for it because of the title and how funny it was. But
It's pretty good.
as you guys can see, that TikTok really summarizes the community very well amongst the sniffaboos and whatnot. So, but yes, that is the winner, best May.
I'm surprised
I
by
did vote
the
for
rankings in
IT.
this though.
Oh
yeah,
yes.
yeah. Do you want to go over the percentages?
Yes,
That's
I
so
shall.
funny.
Yes. So, oops, I am at different responses. So let me go over here. Yes. This one was also a great fight.
This one was a good fight.
26.2% was Lycon. I'm gay, let's fight. Off by 2% at 24.2 was Sniffaboo. I'll be honest, I saw Sniffaboo at a higher percentage over the weekend.
Oh,
Oh,
So
Wow.
this
Did
this came
someone
about
bought
in the
Lycon
last
I'm gay?
48 plus hours, 50 plus hours.
That's crazy.
someone said
So-
forget the Gooner allegations. We're never beating the gay allegation.
Then at 20.5%. So this was quite distributed. So I've heard.
Wow,
Yes.
IC? Where's IC?
I know. I see you so surprising.
I see.
I see is
I
like
love that one.
Yeah,
too.
I see.
I used that one on my Kahoot.
I'll be honest. IC was the worst percentage.
it was last
I
place.
can't even see it.
No,
At
no.
4.3%.
What?
It is
I'm
the
so surprised by
worst.
that.
Yes.
Bro!
At 9%, Fairy Twist His Balls and Bernice
Okay,
at
Fairy Twist His Balls is
15.8.
really good. I will say, Fairy Twist His Balls is great. I it was a very tough fight for me to choose between IC and Fairy Twist His Balls.
I picked IC.
There
Guys,
were-
I can't
there were-
believe
I thought
all of
IC was gonna be Stubro. Or like I thought
This
IC
is
and So I've Heard
Crazy.
and Sniffaboo were like
So
the
I've
top
heard is
three.
great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, I can't believe this. You're right. Trigger
So shocked.
Trigger's getting robbed, guys. What is this?
That's
What
you
is
guys,
this?
though. That's you guys. That's 100%.
I voted.
Listen, I know. That's what I'm saying. Where's my nation? I'm pretty sure I voted Trigger everything.
You know, it's not Az's fault because Az did his part. It is what it is.
Trigger Nation, I'm here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
Because
Now,
IC isn't a
next
real
up,
Z meme.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
go
guess
ahead.
that's
Sorry,
fair.
I cut
I
you
just
off.
think
Go
it's
ahead.
funny.
Oh no, you're good. Next up, we have this one. Okay, I was about to say it better have been a tough fight. It was a tough fight. The next category that we have is Best Original Soundtrack. This game is absolutely full of bangers, whether it be just background OST in the TVs, rest in peace, or just in combat and the overworld while exploring, while in the actual story mission or boss fights. There are oh, and actually almost every agent mission has a special combat music as well. So there's so many. So many bangers. And the nominees that we have for best OST and EPs are Pinking, which I open up my stream with very often. Original Me, which I open up my stream with more often. My Curse, My Fate, which absolutely goated. A lot of people might say it's recency bias, but I will say that one is legitimately so good. Of course, we have the goated Fearless as well. That's the one that gave us Shirtless Lighter for the first time, I believe. Yes, repping. There you go. The literal OP of the game, which has multiple remixes, including a new third remix that was shown in the trailer, or in a like recap on their YouTube. Come Alive. Very, very good. And then we have one of the best EPs that they could have released. Burning Desires. This song made one of my tweets blow up because I said it wasn't Gooner, and then everyone said that I'm stupid. So, ladies and gentlemen, best original soundtrack. Who do you think won? I need to ask you guys. Do you know who won?
Ooh.
Or who did you want?
I
to
didn't
win?
look. I actually didn't
Oh,
look.
I already looked.
Okay, who do you think won? Since you didn't look, who do you think won?
I voted for Come Alive.
Okay.
I voted for.
Well,
Come
the winner is Come Alive. The winner is Come Alive. Yeah, I will say Ellen's EP I think would have been very, very like up there for sure.
Oh yeah.
Which like if I could get to it easily, I would. Oh wait, actually I can. Hold on.
He got the props. I also voted Come Alive. Whoa!
The flag.
That's sick.
Got it. Got it. Amazing.
Okay.
But anyway, before the percentages, we had Come Alive at, what was this? 21.6%, which
Wow.
second place was actually very, very close at 20.8%, was Original Me Ashra Yao OST, and third place at 19.9%, with 1% only being the difference between like the top threes, was Burning Desire.
Very
Burning
close.
Desire did actually make it to top three, which I'm proud of. Good job, guys. Good job. It was very good.
Yeah. This was definitely a hard category. I think arguably one of the hardest categories. Now, just because there's so many flavors of music that you guys can enjoy, and yeah, I'll do it extremely well. So
Burning
Hold on,
Desires
hold on,
was
hold
so
on.
iconic. I made a
Was
parody.
that Gyat in chat for my ass? Because if it was, y'all spread the word. Okay, I was so upset. When I said I was going to do the Trigger cosplay, and everyone said I need
Yeah.
to train my ass. Just you wait. Once I'm in cosplay, your jaw's gonna drop. Actually, first of all, you have to get there first. Okay, you have to.
yeah, you guys have to get there first. You guys gotta,
Gotta earn it. You gotta earn it.
Simply.
Speaking of ass,
Perfect segue. Perfect segue into the next category.
Oh.
Speaking of asses, guys, guess what the next category is? Our last and final category, of course, to round off our season 1 of the Proxy Podcast Zenless Zone Zero Awards show. We all gotta come together and find out what is the best goon. The best goon moment for Zenless Zone Zero enjoyers. And our nominees are, in no particular order, Grace's Toes. I can't believe you made me read that out loud.
I wouldn't have any other person reading it.
And we also got Zhu Yuan's Gyat. and then we have Shirtless Lighter Fighting. And then we also have the Jane Doe ASMR. The legendary moment.
Classic.
And
classic,
then lastly, we have the Sons of Caledon shower scene.
I actually did not look at who won this.
But yeah. Yeah, so we have a lot of very strong contenders here. Of course. And actually, first and second place are very, very close. It is only a
Crazy.
2.6% margin. Sorry, I had to do the math there for a second.
That's good.
Oh, you're good.
A 2.6% margin between first and second place. But we do have a winner. This is not from the official Zenless Zone Zero category. This is not from the official Zenless Zone Zero company because that joke got old 5 categories ago. But this is by the community, for the community, and for all of us gooners out there. Okay? We have all spoken. And the biggest goon in Zenless Zone Zero is, in fact, the winner is the one, the only, Jane Doe ASMR.
Ah, classic.
It is literally the reason we are called Gooners. So it is only fair.
This is what gave us the title, and we all openly embrace it.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
The rat wins again, of course. But yeah, like I said, it was
Patient
only
zero.
Patient Zero Gooner. This was our gateway drug. Our gateway drug
It really
was the
was.
Jane Doe ASMR trailer.
Put us on the
It
map,
really,
guys.
really
It put us on the map.
Exactly,
Whatever, whatever map that may be, put us on the map. So
But yeah, like I said though, it was a 2.6% margin, so very, very close between first and second place. And second place was in fact.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait, before you say it, I'm curious what chat thinks.
oh yeah,
second
chat.
place was.
What do you think is the
Because
second?
I am kind of surprised.
What do
I
you
see a lot
think
of
is second place? in the
Chuyens.
goon
I see a lot of
category?
Chuyens out there.
Yeah, I need a good little toes, grace feet. I'm seeing a lot
Feet,
of
feet,
grace
feet. Oh my gosh, are you
Feet,
guys
feet,
like
feet.
exposing
Wow.
yourselves?
There
Because I'm
it
seeing a
is.
lot of feet.
They all think it's grace feet. Oh my god, they all think it's toes.
Oh my gosh. You guys are fighting
Okay.
between the cake and the toes here. But you guys are both wrong because surprisingly, second place, I mean, not so surprisingly for me, but is in fact Lighter fighting shirtless.
Lighter
There you go.
fighting shirtless came in second, guys. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
guess chat, you guys have caught yourself in 4K right here, right now, because now we all know what you guys really wanted. But hey, you didn't vote enough, so we have our winner. But I guess in third
I-
place, actually, wait, I'm actually surprised. Hold up. Oh, okay, this is very interesting. In a third place with a 13.6%, we actually have Caesar's shower trailer, the Sons of Caledon shower, in third
And
place.
there's the
Yeah.
there's the graph to show it.
Oh, interesting.
It's because you know why? It's because it's what is that? How many people were in that? It was
Four?
Caesar, Bernice.
It was all of
Was it-
the
was it
all
just
of
the
the
four of them?
girls.
All the girls.
Okay,
Yeah, it was all the
Piper
girls.
Okay,
Lucy, I think.
okay, that's 8 feet versus just Grace's toes. So
That's
obviously that
8
one
times the
wins.
goon. Ah, that's why.
That's 8 times the goon.
Yeah. And then in fourth was Zhiyuan's cake. Guys, Grace's toes actually got last place with 5.2%.
Which is crazy.
The feet lovers did not
You
come
know-
out of the woodwork.
Well, technically they did with the shower scene, but I am curious.
Yep.
If you chose her M6 art, if that would have changed the votes for Grace's
actually.
toes.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Because
Yeah.
because
the
that
photos do
one
help.
is the photos do help. She posed for that one.
And honorable mention, because I know people are gonna say, "Why'd you keep it off?" Polkra's massage trailer.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
honorable mention. I will say that Polkra's massage trailer was also quite goon, big goon, but not good enough to make the top 5 here.
And also, Hugo's was like, it came out around the time that we were planning this, so we didn't
Yes.
know about it. Just for clarity's sake, Hugo's trailer isn't on this because it wasn't out yet when we planned this, so.
It's a Polkra should have been replaced by the feet. But ladies and gentlemen, that is all of the categories. Hopefully, I know y'all said it was rigged a lot, but clearly it was not. We showed the graphs. Okay, we have the proof. That was all you.
Actuals.
But yeah, that was goated. Amazing. I'm so sorry that some of those categories you did not get the vote that you wanted, like as a nominee. But I'm sure there will be plenty for y'all to vote for during season 2.
There we go. Season
Yeah.
2, baby.
We'll have a run
Lots
back.
to look forward to.
We'll run it back.
We're gonna run this back. Yep. And yeah, I mean, still, we can talk about the stuff we left out, but at the end of the day, this is supposed to be just a celebration of Zenless Zone Zero and, all the amazing parts and facets of the game and Community Plus that have allowed us to, express ourselves and it's really brought us together as a collective community. So we have to thank you guys for filling out the polls and having fun with it, because at the end of the day, we create content for you guys to engage with and have fun with. So we're incredibly grateful you guys spent your time to go vote on these categories, and we're so excited to host more events like this in the future.
Yes. Goated. And thank you guys for voting, actually. We literally could not have done this without you. So the fact that we got almost 2,000 votes is actually insane.
2,000.
Yeah,
that was a lot more than I thought we were going
Me
to get.
too.
And that's also like, yeah, that's crazy. But hopefully next year we'll actually get more votes, and we can see some more crazy graphs. Also, the person who said, "Why is there not a best ship category?" That's literally asking for bloodshed and warfare. That will never be a category.
Listen,
we can never have that as a category.
I am
if
the
we
ultimate
did,
shipper.
we would
Okay,
get
I don't
canceled.
want. Even I, as someone who actively ships a lot of like everything and every single media that I consume. No, thank you.
Yeah, we
do
can't.
not
We
want to
literally
deal with
cannot.
that.
Even though it's y'all who are voting, we would get heat for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are the ones who get the heat. Yeah.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
People will fight within a specific ship. Okay, that is how crazy people get with shipping. So, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, the drama would be good for publicity, but I don't know if it might be too much to handle.
I like to stay away from drama, so I'll pass.
No drama. No drama here in Buzzing Say, no. But chat, any other like suggestions? One category that I was like low-key thinking about that I didn't put in, but we already had so many categories. 19 is already like a smorgasbord of so many things about the game. One category, I know it's a little bit contentious in the just greater community, but voice acting. I think there's so many great voice actors, and even outside of just our main playable cast, like a lot of people, like Tessa, for example, right? That's one of the reasons why I voted for her. That was the performance of a lifetime. Like literally. She probably had to get some overtime get an advance on her rent or something like that to be able to pull that off. Like holy cow!
I will say though,
it would be very hard to narrow
like,
down
the
that
VA
category.
thing. Well, it'd be hard
sure.
to narrow it down, and we would have to do one for each language because it can't like just
that's
be
tough.
yeah. So it is a tough one because I know like not everyone plays the game in EN. In fact, a lot of people don't. But yeah, I mean, overall, literally all of the VA in Zenless is unbelievably goated. I think what a category that I would think would be cool is best videotape art. Did someone just say that?
Ooh,
Someone said
that's a
best
great one.
videotape, but best like art for the cover of the stories I think would be sick.
That one's so tough because all of them are so cracked.
Yeah, literally
They are.
every
They're
single
so-
story in the game
So good.
just has such a goated, crazy art. Best M6 art would be pretty good. But there's so many characters.
Do next time to do a little bit better, actually, I think we should definitely do this now that this just came to mind, because of all the like back and forth of why is this person not here, or why is this person not here. Let's start the polling earlier and have multiple stages of the poll of the polls, and we'll have like way more, if not everyone listed, and then we'll narrow it down by stages. That way, the final one is like a really tough choice because it's like then just like a straight select. Like these are the best that y'all voted for. Now, who's the best? That way, it just opens up more options.
And then you guys can't complain because you guys voted.
I can definitely, and I can help you like make it next time.
Yeah, same.
Too. That way, that way it's not all just on you. So,
But yeah. Yeah.
Best live wallpaper too.
There's so many
Yeah.
little things that we could have put in here for sure. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for tuning into this special episode of the Proxy Podcast, the season 1 award show, everybody. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and follow us on all of our socials, of course.
And
And
also
we have
5
many-
stars on
Yes.
Spotify.
big shout out to Josh for actually putting this together. Josh is the one who actually who made all of this happen, came up with the idea, did the poll, promoted the poll, And yeah, so huge shout out to Josh. Appreciate it. Much love. And yes, follow us on everywhere that this podcast is, or else.
Or else.
Or else we will come for you.
So pause.
Whoa.
Whoa, pause.
Hey, and we're gonna pause on that. I will say it was a great pun on age when you were introduced. I don't even think you realized it. I don't know if it was intentional, but when you were doing best goon, you said let's all come together. And
Oh.
it's like,
I did not.
Chat caught it. I think chat caught it a little bit, but it was great.
What can I say? Even my subconscious is gooning all the time, all day, every
Anyway.
day.
Sorry, Josh. I'll
Okay.
let you close out now. You can fully close now.
Yeah, but thank you guys so much. And yes, rate us 5 stars on Spotify. And we'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
And that's a wrap, baby.
Hey.
Yay.
There was literally zero scuff, and I wasn't late.
Nah,
I love
no
it.
stuff.
Also, I mean,
love
we
that.
hikey did not
Awesome.
do introductions.
We didn't, but it's fine.
It's fine. Hey, it's like the season 1 end.
Exactly. They
Yeah,
should
yeah.
know us by now, goddammit.
Yeah. I mean,
Surely.
Like,
Yeah.
surely.
Do we start season 2, I guess, with season 2? Maybe that's the way to do
Oh
it.
yeah, that would be good.
Do what?
Start season 2 with season 2.
Oh, the podcast?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it would happen anyway, right?
Yeah, 'cause it's
I don't
coming
think
out
we would have
in
one until
a week and a
after-
half.
It's coming out next Friday.
Is it Friday?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
think-
Oh,
or it's on the
usually
6th,
don't
isn't
they
it,
usually
Friday?
update at the beginning of the week?
It normally, yes, but I think they actually changed it. Or I think they're doing it on a different day. Unless I'm mistaken. I might be mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's actually on a Friday this time.
That's terrible for me. How could they do this?
On a 6th? Oh, wait, no.
It is the 4th or the 6th.
Wait, isn't it coming out on the 6th? Oh. Pff. I was looking 2 months ahead. Yes, it's Friday. It's on the 6th. It's on Friday.
I have been forsaken.
I know.
Hopefully it's not.
At least more time for me because
The
I
evening
need to do more
already.
calcs and other things with early access stuff.
I will say,
Uh.
I think the reason why that they're doing it on a Friday is because this patch is probably going to be so long. Like
Mm,
from that trailer, there's 2 options from what I'm seeing of how, like, from where it looks like the story's going. There's 2 options, and that's either 1, this story in 2.0 is going to be very rushed, or 2, it's going to be very long, like longer than 1.6. And I'm going to assume it's going to be very long because it's basically like another relaunch of
Yeah.
the game. Like it's
Yeah.
literally 2.0. So I'm assuming it's going to be like very, very long. Oh yeah, and it's also Xbox launch. That's true.
oh. It's Thursday night for NA peeps? Okay, lit. That's slightly better.
True. That is true.
I don't know when I'm gonna do the story. Because like I usually do the story like
A day after.
a couple because you guys are the story people. I do the story after you guys.
I do
Like
it a
me
day
personally.
after.
Yeah, I usually
Yeah.
do it the day after too, if I can.
No, because
But I don't
my
know if
community,
I can wait.
I'm calling out my community. My community, oh, I haven't played it yet. I have to wait a whole week for you guys to play it. What's up, guys? What's up? Nah, but
Not mine. I tell them, you better do it now. You better do it now. No, I will say that I legitimately don't know if I can wait. I might do
Yeah.
it on launch day because no, but I guess no, because if it's really long, then
I can never do it
I
launch
wouldn't have
day.
time. If it's on Thursday night, I have work the next day.
EST
no, because the
gaming.
thing is, it's like if it's
Friday.
long, like pull a Penacony. They cut it up into like the streamers or CCs cut it up into like 2 or 3 halves.
I did not do that for Penacony. I did it all in one go. I did like a 12-hour stream. I do not enjoy cutting it into. I will have to
No,
do
that's
it
fair,
with
that's fair, that's fair.
with Amphorius. I know I'm gonna have to do it because that shit is unbelievably long. But I like really dislike doing it in multiple streams because
Yeah.
the angst and the hype that I have like built up throughout the entire
Mm.
patch or like
Yeah.
throughout the entire story kind of like buffers if I stop. So I like doing it all in
Oh,
one
fair,
go.
fair.
I just get
But-
too tired if it's too long. So
Oh, yeah, and spoilers, that too. Spoilers is very, very hard to, to hide.
yeah. I just whenever a new story comes out, I just don't look at social media. I barely look at YouTube. Every single time I've seen like anything resembling a spoiler, I will just mute the channel, mute the person, and I'll just never see it again.
That is the only reason I have 2 channels in my Discord. One is story spoilers for those that have already completed the story. That way it's in a separate chat. That way it's not in like the normal like Zenless chat.
Smart.
And
That's
then
smart.
I do also because then I can just mute it and I don't have to ever see it. And then same with leaks. I do have a leak channel, but that is so that no one can post it on any other chat. It's all congregated to one place, and then I can mute it and I can never open it ever. And it makes it so nice. It makes it so nice. There's been zero spillage over into any other chats. That's amazing.
Great.
I just
Yeah.
force people in my Discord to use the spoiler tag if they're going to talk about stuff that came out within the past 2 weeks.
Ah.
That's also
Yeah.
a good option.
All right, my mods, take note. Yeah. Just do that real quick in the back for me. That'd be great. But yeah, man. No, this was fun to put together, and I've done one for Genshin before, but
Oh, really?
it wasn't even to this reception, which is great to see, and it's great to see that, especially on Twitter, like I said, like a lot of the daily X or daily Y accounts of like certain character accounts, they've been sharing it a lot as well to promote their characters in their polls as well. So you never know, it might have been the Hugo Vlad Twitter account that really pushed a lot of the Hugo ones. So.
I think it probably was.
Yeah. I'm thinking, there's a science to it, There's always a reason why something wins or something it goes the way it goes.
Yeah, but hey, listen, maybe if other accounts can help share it next time, the results can be, more even towards other enjoyers as well.
No, for sure. And I think I only majoritively shared it on Twitter. I wish I had more presence on like Threads, Billy,
Threads still exists?
I don't know.
Do people still use
I
Threads?
think. I don't know,
didn't even know
bro.
that
I
was
was just
still a
naming
thing.
ones that I'm not on.
I'm just crazy that was the first thing that came to your mind. That
So,
was the
no,
first
it
thing you
was-
said.
That's because he's on everything else. He's on everything
The first
else.
one
you see.
was actually Billy, but I
Oh,
put it.
good,
Yeah.
good, good. Yeah.
Because I'm always looking in ways to like crack Billy a little bit more.
Speaking
But
of Billy
that's just
Billy,
me.
Josh, both you and Age, because I check Billy all the time. Your guys' stuff is actually popping off over there now.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, both, especially Age. Age, your
Huh?
stuff is going like actually insane right now
Let's go.
on Billy.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Billy.
Go to Billy
Thank
and,
you.
and search
Thank
your
you.
name. Because I think actually, let me
heart.
check. Literally, I think it's because I was looking at one of mine and then I saw yours like come up for the most recent reaction.
Because I remember back in Penacony, I like looked and then I know some of my Penacony stuff.
523, 3 days ago. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh,
it
no,
was
it's
your
fine.
your interaction to this. It was Sky Titan boss battle.
Oh,
or I guess 3.3 main
Force.
thing.
Yeah.
That is at
3.3.
83,000 views.
Huh? Oh my god.
We're viral, baby.
I can send you the link.
Thank
But that video,
Let's
that
go.
reaction of yours is at 83,000 views. The one that you had for I don't know, Cypher is on the thumbnail. It's another 3.3 main story thing.
Oh my god.
That one is 43,000 views.
Yo,
And
Billy
then you have
Billy,
another one that
thank you
is
so
reacting to
much.
the Song of Faithin, which is at 53,000 views. But yeah,
Holy shit.
go look at Billy Billy. Your stuff is going
Oh my
crazy.
god. Well, if anyone from Billy Billy is watching this, thank you guys so much for enjoying. I'll try to see if I can figure out an account and do stuff.
Like, thoughts eh? Okay, thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's
谢谢。
it's kind of crazy.
谢谢，唔該晒。
Go outside.
And then actually, yeah, for that way I'm not just saying ages. Josh, you have one that is 2.2 for Star Rail, and that one's at 23,000 views. That one is a
Oh, the heck?
I think it's you doing the boss fight during 2.2.
Yeah,
or
2.2 is the
whatever that
Sunday.
is.
The Sunday.
Oh, okay. Hey, maybe I need to
Disorderly
post more
noise.
HSR, you know, maybe I need to make that switch, man.
No more Zenless.
No more Zenless.
Wow,
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I'm kind of shook.
I believe in global passive, guys.
Hey, the global passive actually helped me out in the boss fighter 3.3.
Oh, did it?
Because I got I think my Pela died, and then I saw the global passive activate for the first time because it revived her. I was like, shit,
Oh,
Amazing.
okay.
let's go.
I see that come in all the time.
Hell,
because
global passive.
my units are so like ass because I haven't played in so long that I saw the revive all the time.
I've a community like, you know, games manager and amongst like some of the mods and folk. And hey, shoutouts to Jewis taking care of my HSR account. So they've been building my like all my characters, and I went into MOC 12. I still died.
Oh really?
No, actually,
and then
wait,
fucking Global
wait.
Passive brought it back.
The previous
So,
MOC, I couldn't even clear freaking, or was it Pure Fiction? No, it wasn't Pure Fiction. It was the one with the two bosses, not MOC, not Pure Fiction, the other endgame mode, the one where you have two like separate bosses. Apocalyptic Shadow.
Apocalyptic.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to clear the
I
previous
stopped playing right when
Apocalyptic
I was
Shadow. Ow, sorry, I just hit my hand on my drawer. I was trying to do it. Because the thing is, I build my characters. Like, sure, they're not like super cracked relics, but they're pretty decent stats. I swear to God, the power cream. The power cream is so crazy. I couldn't even clear because there's 4 stages. There's 2 that are like really easy, and then there's the 3rd, and then the 4th, right? The 4th is usually the one that you can't full clear unless you're like really busted.
Yeah.
I could not even 2-star the 3rd stage. I struggled
crazy. I'm
so
kinda scared to
hard.
do that.
Maybe I didn't have the right team. I could have probably looked to see if I had a better team, but I used the same team that other people on the list used, and I could not get more than 1 star. It was so
I
hard.
feel like you have to have your characters almost perfect for the end game.
Yeah, because I don't have
that.
Tribby. I don't
I-
have some of the new supports, so it's kind of rough.
Yeah, I don't have Tribby either. I will say shout out to my boy Mark. That's the one that's running my Star Rail account right now. Recently, the last couple of weeks, he's been building all my characters up behind the scenes, and also collecting all the chests that I didn't have. And
Oh, let's
and
go.
doing,
Yeah,
like, all
the
that.
exploration.
I think within the last couple of weeks, just from exploring and like building out stuff and like completing achievements and leveling characters up, I've gone from like 0. What the freak are they called? The pull.
Stellar
the pull
Jades?
currency?
Stellar
I
Jades?
went from like 0 Stellar Jades because I pulled for Castries to like I think 2 tin pulls.
Oh,
Like
Yeah,
just
that's
from like
nice.
exploring.
Just
Yeah.
sport and stuff. That's nice. That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good. But I'm gonna call it here because I need to go work on my lore video.
oh yeah,
so,
you gotta go
yeah,
grind that.
I'm gonna, and also I need PJs. I've been dressed fancily for too long. But thank you again for hosting this. It was very nice. I appreciate it. And you are the GOAT. And I will see you guys when season 2 happens and we do another podcast.
Honestly, yeah, you guys aren't gonna hear from us until like maybe a week
Actually-
into.
Actually, isn't there that thing that
You're gonna hear from you. You're gonna hear from you because you're in my game show.
I am.
Oh,
so, yeah, I remember. That was
right.
happening.
Wait, when
of
is that
course.
shit? That's
yeah,
in the calendar.
Talk about that as. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So actually, I can. I won't say the date just yet. Well, okay, I'll say the date, but I won't say the time just yet. But on the 1st, ladies and gentlemen, will be season 2 of my Zenless game show, Jeopardy game show, where I have 12 amazing creators on, and we all play a game of Jeopardy. This will all the questions will be based on season 1 of Zenless. And I did get everyone custom art and custom bangboos done
Really cool.
by my goat. Yes, it's gonna be very awesome. In fact, I will if you give me a second, I will debut the poster
Ooh.
here
Exclusive look.
For the game show, which I'll send it in our Three Stooges chat if you guys want to bring it up.
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me do.
No leaks here.
Let me grab it.
I've never leaked anything before in my life, actually.
Never. Never.
Oh wait, that's the that's the podcast thumbnail. I just opened the Josh's thumbnail from this stream. It was too speedy
Okay.
quick.
All right, let me send this to you guys, and then let me showcase it. Okay, chat. Here you go. Here it is on my screen. My absolute goat, Luna, did the art for everything involved in this game. And then here it is for you guys to show your streams. There you go. It's actually peak.
Oh,
It's
that's
actually
so
amazing.
sick!
Oh.
Oh my
So
god, guys!
all of the contestants are shown in the TVs on the bottom.
Oh.
I will fully announce. Actually, should I just announce all the people?
I mean, you can.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yo,
let's
it
ball.
looks sick.
Yeah. Fuck it, let's ball. Okay, so
Ball it, let's
I
fuck.
will say there is one contestant that unfortunately cannot make it. So out of this list, okay, there is one person that can't make it, and that is Z Kodla. Z Kodla unfortunately is not will
Kodla.
be traveling. So we will be missing technically one person. But here is all the custom art that I have for all of the creators that will be in the show. Once again, thank
Let me
you
bring back.
so much to Luna for.
Oh,
for
there's
doing the
even a
art.
splash. Oh my god, this is sick.
Yeah, so that is, if you want to open that up, that's like the like all the contestants, and everyone does also have their own custom art bangboo, which I will be using. That will be on screen as well underneath each person, for their lifelines. That will be their lifelines in the Jeopardy game. So
Guys, it's me.
yeah. Ta-da! There
This
you
is-
go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Y'all are
Look
super
forward to
sick.
that. That'll be on the first.
Wait, are we allowed to show our art to chat yet? Like, of just myself? Or do you want to save it?
Yeah,
for
you
the
can.
full thing?
Yeah, if
Oh.
you want to just like, I mean, I just technically showed it, but if you want to show like the full piece, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Just send it in the chat, and I'll pull it up. For
Which one is
Which
Josh?
one's
This one's Josh.
Mine is with the pet raccoon. Let me go grab mine
all
too.
all the names are underneath.
Mhm. If you
I
guys can,
low-key
if you guys can read, you know, put your brain cells to work. Read those
reading.
letters.
I'm a silly little goober. Where?
Wait, let me open the.
Which channel is it?
Oh,
in?
look at that. Oh, okay. There's nothing there.
Wait, which channel are the arts in again? I remember.
I
seeing-
downloaded mine.
Where the heck did it go? Was it in Gen?
There's a Google Drive that was linked. Wait, let me find the full art for you guys.
Yeah, it should
Get
be.
mine,
I think the
please.
link was. I'm pretty sure a link was sent.
Oh
in
wait,
the-
where did my
the
bangboo
game show.
go?
I found it. Hold up, this is me.
Very well. This
Send it in the
is
chat
this
so I
is
can
me.
pull it up.
Yippee!
This is me.
Whoa. Sorry, I just zoomed in on the boobs. The boobs that I can only have in fiction. I must live vicariously through the avatars.
Oh yeah, so here we go. There's the full art.
It's so
for
cute.
for Josh. And then
Yay.
hold on, I need to pull your stream up so that I can.
Oh my god, wait, do you have the drive open right now? Because I do not know where
Okay,
I
I
saved the
will
bangboo.
say your art is actually so like
It's
I
so
don't know what
cool.
you put in your little survey, but your weapon is it's very good. This pose is great.
It was
Again,
all
shout out to Luna.
It was all Luna, honestly. My survey was like I just sent my VTuber and I was like you can like
Dude,
do whatever.
hold on. I need to get the thing. no, legitimately, Luna is. I love Luna so much.
Oh yeah,
Like,
let me send the link.
I do not give Luna like any direction on how to do the art. I just let them go absolutely insanely wild with it, and they blow it out of the park literally every single time. In fact, right now I commissioned them to do a stream like schedule thing. So I have like a Zenless themed stream schedule coming soon.
Oh, that's so cool.
But it's gonna look so good. But yeah, let me get their link so that I can send it.
Oh yeah, here, wait, I put it in the
Follow
chat.
because-
The Twitter. Luna's Twitter.
No, perfect. I'm gonna send it in my chat as well.
No, it should be linked. No.
Well, my YouTube chat.
Ah. I was like,
But yeah, no, it's actually I gotta hit up Luna for some commissions and stuff later too. Because they also do like their style is so good, especially for Zenless.
It is.
It's really nice.
But yes, all right. There you go. Big announcement. That'll be on the first. I'll have an actual like full-on Twitter announcement as well coming soon. So look forward to that. And then yeah, I will talk to y'all later. Thank you guys. I'll see you later.
GG's
Bye-bye.
gamers.
GG's.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
Oh, there he goes. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I have nobody. All of my own. Oh, and I'm so But yeah, everyone, please go check out Josh and wait, let me. Oh, I have to. Oh, for the YouTube side, guys, I should just have a Proxy Podcast command. I'm trolling. Why haven't I made a Proxy Podcast command yet? Okay. Anyways, everyone, please go check out Jashoia and Astral Vanity both on Twitch and YouTube. And I'm sure you guys already know who they are if you're here in my stream. But yeah, go check them out. They make sorry, the transition. They make really good content for Zenless Zone Zero and also some other gacha games and variety here and there. And yeah, say bye, Twitch chat, say bye to your fellow Gooners. 07. I think the share together is going to end in a second. Oh yeah, it ended. Okay. Well, yeah. So, how'd you guys like it? The podcast. This podcast was a bit different. It was a bit different from all the other ones, but it was really fun. Going through all of the awards and stuff. Hopefully you guys had a good time too. Bye to the other Gooner community. Oh hell yeah. But yeah, what you guys think? Hopefully you enjoyed the awards. We know the awards are a bit scuffed this time around, but we will. It was done very a little bit last minute, and Josh put everything together. So please go say 07 to Josh later as well, because he worked very hard to put it together, a lot of the things. But yeah, that was fun. I'm glad you guys think so. I'm really excited for season 2. I did not know it was gonna be next week on Friday. I thought it'd be at the beginning of the week. Shit. Well, I guess in that case my plans would be, because if it's coming out Thursday night for NA, then I guess Friday maybe we'll do like a full day. It might be a full day Zenless Zone Zero thing, you know? Maybe that's the angle, because yeah. Because I don't stream on weekends because I'm not home, so, you know. I guess we might be playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero on Friday. Gotta check out everything in Season 2. New story. 2.1 drip soon. That's coming out soon, too. I wonder, usually the drip comes out Tuesdays, I think. Tuesdays to Thursdays. So, yeah. New ZZZ and Wuwa upcoming as well. Yeah, I'm also really excited for Wuwa. Yeah, because this Friday, actually, in the morning, Wuwa has the 2.4 live stream, so we will be watch partying that for sure. I'm really excited to see where we're going to go next. Septimont is the region, and yeah, I'm very curious what the story is going to be like, what it looks like, the aesthetic. It's gonna be lit. Are you going to do viewer polls Thursday night then? Actually, that's not a bad idea, because usually... Yeah, I could do that. I could definitely do polls on Thursday night, and then we'll do like story and checking out stuff on Friday. Because polls, for the most part, I know they usually take quite a bit. But if I am efficient about it, I don't have to stream for like, you know, like 7 hours, you know? So, okay, I think that might be the plan then, okay? Thursday night, we'll do the viewer polls. And then on Friday, I'll probably check out some of the story, a lot of the content, and just, you know, overall see what 2.0 has in store. I usually like to wait like a day before starting the story. I know, guys, but again, I can't stream on Saturday and Sunday, so it's gonna be, I would have to wait till Monday to start it, and I honestly don't think I can wait that long. So I'll probably start the story on Friday. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'm assuming it's gonna be quite long, so I might do a 2-parter for the 2.0 story. So we'll probably do like the first part of the story on Friday, plus checking out some of the new stuff, and then finish the story next Monday, the Monday after the update comes out. So yeah, once the viewer polls, we'll probably do the viewer polls Thursday night then, right after the update comes out. This is a collab with Pizza La started today here in Japan. I already put my order in, so hoping there's no issues. There's no Pizza La collab in Canada. Guys, Canada never gets collabs. We never get collabs, so I just suffer. I just suffer and be sad. But yeah, I'm gonna sign up first time. Let's go. Ayo is. I have Xuan and her engine guarantee. I can't enter the polls. Oh. No worries, no worries. But yeah, need Australia. We get a little bit stonewalled. But yeah, guys, I hope for the awards. Sorry, just to go back to the awards from just now. Hopefully you guys thought it was okay. I was a little bit nervous about doing the intros and stuff, but I think it went pretty well overall. It wasn't too intense. Hopefully my intros to the awards were satisfactory. And yeah. Is there a collab here for the States? Asking for a friend, totally not me. Yeah, there's a collab for Zenless in the States right now. There's also, I think, a collab for Wuwa. Don't quote me on the Wuwa one though. I'm not 100% sure. I've not been keeping up. I honestly don't really keep up with collabs because they never come to my place, my city, my country anyway, so. For the sake of my sanity, I like to just not look at them. Because if I look at them, then I'll just be sad that I don't have them. So it was fun for sure. I'm glad you guys think so. Yeah, I think I'm slowly getting a little bit better at public speaking. I know that wasn't really public speaking, and I stream every day and I yap to you guys, but whenever there's like anything that's a little bit more of like a official or formal structure, I just get so nervous. Because it's one thing for me to go live and just talk to you guys, right? It's another thing to, I don't know, like the moment I have a little bit of pressure that even I like put on myself, like Josh and Az, they didn't put any pressure on me. It was like me, right? When Josh was like, oh, do you guys want to help present some of the stuff? I was like, sure. So then I felt the pressure myself because I wanted to do a good job, right? So whenever I have that, I always get so nervous, even if it's not like too serious. So I think overall I wasn't too nervous once we actually started doing the awards, but well, leading up to it I was. So I just hopefully it was okay. What is this that you have linked in the chat? Give me a second. Sorry, let me move all my stuff back to the other tab that I have on my screen. Hey now, listen. I had an overall pretty good polling session for Hugo, okay? For the most part, except for Fry. I'm so sorry, Fry. For the most part, it was like not too bad. It was not too bad compared to, you know, our normal situation. Just for Hugo, hey, what about Yanagi? My Yanagi luck was crazy. I actually won every single 50-50 after like the first loss, okay? I lost, I think, once. On the Yanagi polls, and then after that I won every single one. Okay, so listen, I cooked. There's a link to the Discord. Didn't know you had one. Yeah, we do have. Okay, here I can just do like all my socials. These are all the socials that I have, and that includes the Discord link as well. We do have a Discord community server if you guys want to join, to come chat, hang out, and just, you know, general stuff. Just to chat and hang out. It's a good time. So come on in if you guys aren't already and you would like to. But yeah, Fry was a sacrifice. Fry was the weapon banner, though. We don't talk about the weapon banner, okay? Listen, Hamburger. The weapon banner is a separate entity, all right? The weapon banner is just cursed. It's just cursed. What can I say? The weapon banner hates me. I may love balls, but the balls don't like me, okay? So it's rough. It's rough out here. Huh? What's so What's wrong? Is there a problem? Is there a problem? What do you guys mean? She's speaking facts? I always speak facts. What can I say? Clipping? Oh, you guys clip everything. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to this. I'm used to this fate of mine. It's all good. But yeah, I'm really excited for the game show. That's gonna be next weekend. Not this weekend. No, it's this weekend actually. What am I saying? It's the first. So yeah, the game show is gonna be this weekend on Sunday. I don't know the exact time yet because, as said, it's a little bit up in the air at the moment. But I'm excited. You guys know the last time I went in on a game show, I made an absolute fool of myself. So hopefully, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Age is always based. It's true. It's true. I mean, I wouldn't say always, but I try my best for the most part. I remember the basketball question. What basketball question? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard about this basketball thing in my entire life, actually. It's a first. It's my first time hearing it. Of course. Guys. Balls don't like her, remember? Hey now, listen. They'll like me eventually. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Prim, thank you for the blurb. What's up? Also, Yandere got 132. I also believe, okay? I also believe in Joe Hendry. So let's go. I love the song of variations. It's honestly so good. I'm scared to listen to the entire thing because I know it's gonna get stuck in my head. Also, oh my god, you guys clipped it. Oh goodness gracious. Hates me. I may love balls. What can I say? The weapon banner hates me. I may love balls, but the balls don't like me, okay? So it's rough. It's rough out here. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I spoke nothing but the truth, so the balls wanting to get away from you and be engaged instead, honestly, I can support it. But listen. It is what it is. It's true. It is what it is. What can I say? Oh god, it played again. Oh no. Well, hello guys. What's up everyone who just joined? But yeah. Very cool. What else is there this week? Reverse is this week. We have the reverse update this week, so I'm quite excited for that. I think the plan for this week, guys, for this week's streams, the plan that I have in my head right now is tonight was obviously the Proxy Podcast, and then tomorrow is going to be... We're doing Reverse tomorrow, Reverse 1999, because I do have to finish the 2.5 story. I know it's already gone from the game, but we will be finishing our reaction to the story with a video. And I'll also finish doing a giveaway for the remaining merch that I have to give away. So yeah, tomorrow, Tuesday, is going to be that. And then on Wednesday... I was thinking, okay, because here's the thing. There's something on Friday that I'm not 100% sure of in terms of the plans. So I do have to confirm that. But we'll see. But anyway, so because I want to play some Expedition, okay? I want to hopefully play 2.6 reverse as well on Thursday. And I also do want to play Wuwa. Oh, true. Okay, Wuwa. Okay. Guys, okay. No, I have my plan. I forgot. So, okay, the plan is Tuesday. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is going to be reverse, I believe. Yeah, we're going to be doing reverse and then finishing 2.5 and then doing the giveaway, the rest of the giveaway. And then on Wednesday, we'll be doing Wuwa. I mean, actually, I might swap Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure. I need to see how much stuff I can get done tonight. But either way, we're going to be doing for Tuesday and Wednesday, one of them is going to be the reverse 2.5 / giveaway, and the other one's going to be, we're going to play Wuwa, and we're going to play the new event with Chiakona, because I do want to play the Chiakona story, and it is like with the new event. So yeah, we're going to have a Wuwa stream, we're going to have a reverse stream, probably 2 reverse streams, I believe. So yeah. And then on Friday, there's going to be the Wuwa broadcast. I mean, I could do Wuwa on Friday after the special broadcast. We could do that. But then again, it depends on like that thing that I can't say yet. That may or may not be happening on Friday. So we will see. We will see. It's a little bit hard to plan it all because that thing's kind of up in the air, but wait, I'll let you guys know. I mean, this is what Discord's for, okay, guys? Twitter and Discord is where I usually post my stream schedule updates. So, again, if you guys want updates, you can check there for any updates that I will give for when and what I am streaming that particular week. You mean the 9-hour nap after the live stream? Shut up. Listen, guys, here's the thing, okay? Reverse updates early in the day. So I could do an early daytime stream. And then to check out some of the new reverse stuff for 2.6. And then that means I can actually go to sleep early. And then if I go to sleep early and get enough rest, then I don't need the 9-hour nap after the live stream. By the way, H, do you allow this emote bang boob? I don't see it. Can you link the 7TV so I can see it? Would you like to watch a funny video? What is it? What is the video and how long is it? Age getting good rest? No way. I mean, speaking of good rest, guys, I should probably go get some of that in a hot minute, honestly. It's already added. I know, but can you send it anyways? Because I can't see it in the chat. So, oh my god. Oh no. Oh, interesting, Maisie. Interesting, Maze. Okay, yeah, we can watch this. It's Ethan. It's Bestie. It's probably gonna be Ethan. I know Ethan's opinions on Star Rail story, so this will be an interesting video. Wait, why is the emote not loading? But guys, the emote's not loading for me. What the heck? What the heck? It's cursed. I can't see. Oh. What the hell is... Excuse me? What is this? Huh? Give me the bleach here? Yo, share right now. What the fuck? Excuse me? KMS? Yo, same. You're so real for that. Me as well. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, closing my eyes to that. But yeah, okay. I'm about to watch one of my friends slander the game I like. How dare he? Okay, Mesa sent this. What does Ethan have to say about the 3.3 story? Let's see.
Oh, I am excited to try this story. Pokey said this was a 9.7, so let's 9.7? Let's see what...
Well, okay, wait, what would I rate the story? What would I give the story? Here's the thing. I think 3.3, the climax and the finale of it was really good. I really, like, second half was so good. Like, I would give the second half probably like a 9, right? My issue is that the first half, while it wasn't terrible, it also wasn't, it wasn't like super enjoyable to get through. It was better than 3.2 for sure, but for me, like, that's a very low bar. Like, 3.2 is a very low bar. So, like, I think first half, I know it was building up to the finale, so, like, I needed the first half to make the finale feel so good. But that doesn't change the fact that, like, for some parts of the first half, it was pretty just... While I was learning, it was still a little bit monotonous for sure. So first half, I'd probably give, like, a 7. Because my other issue was, again, the fact that they basically focused all of the, like, exciting stuff at the end, which in itself, you know, makes sense because it's the climax. But I still think in the first half, there were definitely moments where they could have put in more, even more to make it more exciting. Like, for example, sorry, spoiler alert, guys, for 3.3, okay? I'm about to say a big spoiler for 3.3. So if you guys don't want spoilers for Star Rail 3.3, then close your ears for the next 5 seconds. Okay? But the first half of 3.3, one of the moments where I feel like they definitely could have added in a cutscene, and that would have definitely broken up the a lot of the dialogue and just moments, was Aglaia. When Aglaia died, they definitely could have done... It was a perfect moment for them to do, like, a short cutscene of her falling, okay? I know they can't show her exactly, like, you know, splitting her skull on the ground, okay? But imagine at that moment, right? You have Aglaia, and then she has, like, a sad face, kind of, like, pondering about everything that's went down. And then you have her step off and then falling, right? And then the last shot of that cutscene is Aglaia as she's falling and looking, like, kind of sad into the camera. And then it cuts, right? Imagine that happened. Imagine that cutscene was there. That would have been so impactful. That would be a crazy moment for them to include that. And I don't think that's really that hard. I don't think it's that hard for them. I don't think it was that much of an ask for them to do. Yeah, I just think, like, first half, it was better. It was still interesting, of course, and was necessary, but it still could have been presented better, in my opinion. So, like, overall story 9.5. Again, second half, I would give it like a 9. Yeah, like a 9.5. I'd think it'd definitely go up there. But first half was like a 7 for me. So I average, I guess it's around like an 8.5. What I would give the 3.3 story. So yeah, I don't think it's the best story ever. It was definitely very, very fun and very cool. But I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it had its moments. It had its moments, which were very, very epic, but it also had its moments that were not as epic. So, yeah. And I feel bad. This is crazy. Like, because I know, like, people are like, oh, you don't need cutscenes for everything. And while true, you don't need cutscenes to write a really good story. But if a game such as Star Rail, like, here's the thing, right? If I'm comparing, for example, it's kind of hard to compare the two because they're so different. Like, for example, Reverse 1999 doesn't have too many cutscenes, right? But Reverse does not present itself as a game that will give you that kind of anime experience. Reverse presents itself and its story as a much more visual novel experience. So that's why when Reverse doesn't have too many cutscenes, it's fine because the writing elsewhere is sufficient enough for it to carry it. And it never, like, kind of, like, presents itself as that kind of medium when telling the story, versus Star Rail, which in a lot of updates, like, I think Star Rail all along has presented itself as a very epic kind of grand story with cutscenes and with those types of, like, anime-like moments. So then if you present yourself that way, then I think it is totally fair that the audience will expect there to be lots of cutscenes and stuff, right? You know, so I do think that while it is definitely an improvement from 3.2, again, for me, I have a very not positive. I have a pretty negative experience of 3.2, which, you know, a lot of people might not agree with, but like 3.3 was definitely like one of, like, the best Amphoria story. but it also still has, it still has its shortcomings that I think could be improved in the future. So yeah, I think average around like 8.5 is my average ranking between first half and second half. But yeah, it should be fully animated. Like, listen, I know fully animated is unrealistic. Okay, I think fully animated is pretty unrealistic for the amount of content that gacha games pump out, especially because of live service. But it definitely still needs more animated content, especially for the amount of, I think, like breadth and revenue that the game has earned. They can definitely allocate more resources into, upping the quality of the story visually. And so that's one of the reasons why it's frustrating, because they definitely have the resources, but they just, it's like, it seems like they're not really funneling the resources into doing that. Right. So yeah, I don't know. That's my general opinions on 3.3. I still love the story. I still love the story as a whole. I think I think there was payoff. Okay. I think sure, the first half was a little bit of a slog to get through, but the payoff was worth it for me. So I'm fine with it because the payoff in the second half was so good. I did not feel that in 3.2, which is why I was so upset about it, was because it's like it was a slog, and also I did not really feel the payoff either. So at least I got the payoff in 3.3, and the payoff was really, really good. But that doesn't mean that it didn't have its issues. So anyways, that's my opinions. I keep talking in circles as a whole. But yeah. I lost my mind when they showed actual cutscenes during the final boss, but I don't think they did that before. No, they did that before. It's been a while. It's been a while since they did do that, which is why it probably felt so different. But okay. Anyways, what did Ethan have to say about it? Probably, I know Ethan's opinions on Star Rail, so. I wonder if Himiko dies in this universe too. Hey, are you okay? You seem really sad. I have something to tell you. Did it finally happen?
What happens? Tell me what happens, please. Please.
Oh my god. Wait, the editing on this is so good. Dude, Ethan's doing skits now? The incident. So pretty much the Trailblazer just got into a fight with some dude that legit had the powers of pain from the hit anime Naruto Shippuden. But was actually kind of cranking the Trailblazer. I can't even... You know what happened? We can't afford to animate all that.
They didn't have the budget for it. And this is why people saying Cassius was greedy and stupid is bad. We needed the funds to tell the story. To tell the story of what happened.
Walt was low-key tweaking after hearing Trailblazer died. Here is Walt being sad with no facial expression in his voice because he's really sad. Hope this helps. No, not the hope this helps. Oh dear lordy. Hey guys, listen, hope this helps. Listen, it's that is a pretty I would say drama involved saying, but it's pretty fucking funny, okay? I won't lie. I'm so sad about this. Himiko. How could this happen? Didn't he pull a Castris? Also, guys, the attention to detail in this skit is kind of crazy. Listen, none of the voice lines are voiced. None of the Astral Express crew are voiced. It's lore accurate. It's lore accurate to what's currently going on. He must have been too stupid and greedy. How did this happen? Well, so what happened was, bro, there was deadass like 17 of them. I paid 400 for the global passive just for it to not work. I'm going to miss everyone that I love. March with her beautiful style. Danho always made such silly faces. Himiko with the most sincere smile I've ever seen. Kapko was always supportive and nice. Listen, they don't have enough budget to rig the faces, okay? Can you blame them? Can you blame them? The rigging is just too tough, guys. You know, the models have been around for so long. It's very difficult to go in and, you know, add extra expressions. And for an orphan, Sela smiles a lot, which I'll miss. Hey, listen, at least Sela isn't in the Expedition 33 universe. I mean, actually, maybe if she was, then she would have more people who could relate. Oof. Oof. A rescue team tried to save the Trailblazer. Here's what happened. They saved them. Nothing
No,
more.
no, not this, please. I'm gonna miss him too. No.
The only good thing about this, I don't need to hear Xiaoji make March talk like Paimon anymore. Listen, I won't lie. I do kind of feel that. Because here's the thing, I like March as a character, and I think she's fun, and I think the fact that, you know, when she adds in comedic bits here and there, her personality, her bubbly personality contrasting with Dan Hong and Stell, it's a fun dynamic, right? I'm glad that they kind of stopped having her do the dumbed down explanation bits when she did, because she did kind of do that quite a bit before, but they pulled back on that. I know this time around March is currently, you know, predisposed, so that's why we haven't been able to hear her, but I really want them to do her character justice. The slapstick, yeah, like I'm fine with slapstick, and I'm fine with you know, comedy here and there and stuff. And again, I think she's really sweet. I like March quite a bit, but I just, you know, sometimes you do need to zip it a little.
Oh, widescreen black text. Oh my god!
Wait, this was so sorry. This was so good. This was such a good clip. Holy shit! This clip of boxes lives rent free in my brain. It's so funny.
Oh, widescreen black text. Oh my god! Oh my god!
The flashback. Hey, we are still a small indie dev studio. We can't animate all that, bro. I'm actually really depressed about this shiver, but together we will be okay. Together. Let's go to Dawei's yacht. Ethan. I don't know if you did this on purpose, but I have an issue with your video. How dare you not center this text? Holy shit. Oh my god. That is the most triggering thing I've seen in this entire video, actually. Why did you not center this? Why did you not center this? Sir, he definitely did it on purpose. I know. I don't care. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Ethan, if you're watching this, why? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out right now. You're gonna cause my first ever public crash out. And it's all because of your stupid freaking alignment. Oh my god, it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Oh my, like it's like shifted. Just like move it a little bit. Just move it a little bit, buddy. Come on, Ethan, please. I can't believe you do this. Right? Listen, that was a banger skit. Listen, it was pretty banger. It's giving me a tick. It's making me upset. Okay, I need to get to a screen where it's not I did not mean to click here. Listen, it's fine. This is a perfect screen. Me after I saw that Ethan skit. Oh god, that's gonna copyright me. That's that song's gonna get me copyrighted, Maze. I can't believe you would do this. W ad. Spoiler, video spoilers, whatever, I will link it? Wait, what is this?
Ooh,
Oh, you were advertising Ethan's video. It was pretty banger. I think skits are funny. Listen, I don't, you know, I do think a lot of people are like very harsh on the story and don't even give it a chance. I, again, think a lot of criticism is totally fair. Even I have issues with the storytelling a lot of the time in Star Rail, but for me, it's like I love the characters and the world enough that I can go through it. I can deal with it. I have a very high tolerance for yap, as you guys can tell and probably know. But for the most part, I still enjoy it. But listen, doing comedic skits like this as a way to criticize and critique things, I think is hilarious. I don't have the creativity to do stuff like this, to be frank. So it's really good. Here's the video, everyone. Go check it out and give it a like yourself if you enjoyed. Why are 7TV links being deleted? Are they? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why, because it should be active. Okay, I'll check that. I'll check that later. H, check the emote. Hope this helps. Listen, that was truly the crash out of the century, okay? This was truly the crash out of the century, I gotta say. Like, the entire... Okay, I try not to talk about the VA situation, of course, because I don't want to, speak on an issue that I'm not fully informed on. But goddamn, the crash outs definitely don't help. Okay, the crash outs definitely do not help some people's cases. That's all I could say. That's all I'll say on that. Well, it was pretty fucking funny. It was. Oh wait, Chairman. Wait, I just realized Chair made this. 07. This is Chair, my goat for real. Love your age. Bye. Nice stream. Thank you so much for coming, Vanish. Take care. Hope you had fun. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye bye. And Mono Moon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Wah! Unintentional crashing out is never the solution. Like, guys, here's the thing, okay? Completely honestly, my personality, I am the type of person who is prone to crashing out, okay? I get very emotional very fast, but then after, so for me, I get very emotional very fast, but then I also get over it very fast. So in terms of crash outs, then obviously that getting emotional very fast is, would make me more prone to crashing out. You know what I do to not crash out? If I see something that upsets me, that I know will upset me, I just close it. I just mute the person and I look away. Holy shit! Oh my god! Crazy concept! Oh my god, if I see something I don't like, I just don't interact with it. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. Yeah, that's how I deal with it. That's how I deal with it. I think a lot of people on the internet just need to do that. They just need to learn how to take a step back, because things you see on the internet are not the end of the world. For the most part, okay? That's all. Also, Kane! AGX Kane, thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it for the 3 months. Thank you so much for the support, Kane. Big heart. Insert Camellia brain rot. Yeah, I know the meme. The meme has been going around. Yeah, bipolar age needs to learn how to control her chakra. Exactly. You just gotta find the inner zen, okay? Hope this helps. Like, a lot of things just aren't that serious. And even if the issues are serious, there's nothing wrong with taking a step back to breathe before you come back to then discuss that serious topic. I know, it's the whole, sometimes you have to respond immediately, but responding immediately while crashing out is not the answer. That's not going to help your case. If anything, you just take a moment to figure out your response and then release it. And then that's going to be 10 times better than whatever stuff you type out when you're angry. So, yeah, also me in civil discussions adding haha lol to make it not too serious. I mean, honestly, lol Lamau can be kind of passive aggressive. if I'm being honest. But I do add haha sometimes. I do add haha quite a bit as well to try to make it like a bit more like lighthearted if I'm having a serious discussion and stuff. So yeah, like another thing, right, is tone is something that, to be honest, is very important on the internet, because the way you say something definitely affects how people will perceive it. Because here's the thing, right? When you are communicating with people over the internet, you do not get a lot of cues that you might get when communicating with someone IRL, you know? Like there's a lot of subconscious cues that you get from physical body language, voice tone, things like that, that can make something that you say sound either a lot more aggressive or a lot less aggressive, right? On the internet, when you're typing through text, you don't have that. So that's why a lot of people will kind of misconstrue a lot of people's tones on the internet, because they don't have those indicators. Which is why, for me, whenever I try to like message or type, I do usually try my best to make sure my tone comes across as well. If I'm trying to just say something not too serious and not have a super serious conversation, then I will like type in a way that is a bit less serious, right? A bit more like haha, like oh, wow, like, or like yeah, like wait, that's crazy, kind of like stuff like that. I know it's like, okay, maybe I'm like policing my tone too much, but it's necessary if you don't want to like come across in the wrong way. I mean, maybe I just overthink it. I am definitely an overthinker. I definitely do sometimes care a little. I used to, I guess. I think I care a bit too much about how I'm perceived sometimes, but it helps me. It helps me, I guess, be able to not have misunderstandings. So, you know, it's a learned skill. I almost always understand the tone. Many times I'm like, oh boy, I know what they mean. But this is 100% going to come across as this. No, yeah, exactly, right? Like, I won't lie. Sometimes it's like, you know, I'll get comments. I'll see like comments on my videos where someone's tone does not come across whatsoever. And I'm like, bro, you just sound like an entitled bitch right now. I just don't want to talk to you, right? So maybe sometimes I'm not immune, okay? I'm not immune to responding angrily too, right? Sometimes if I see a stupid ass comment that triggers me the wrong way, then I'll respond and I'll be like, okay, like I'll put them in their place, or I'll try to put them in their place, right? But there have also been times where it's like someone like who I've responded to has responded being like, oh, I didn't like mean it that way, you know, so like sorry for, you know, for coming across like I was attacking you. I wasn't trying to, right? So like it's like, you know, sometimes people, they just type in a dry way, and it is hard to tell. It is very hard to tell, especially when you just have text and you don't have that actual indicator from the body language. But yeah, that's one of the things I try to do. I just try to make sure my tone does come across even through text, because I am very self-conscious about that. It's not overthinking. Tone through email text is super important as an office worker when dealing with vendors and other departments, government agencies, etc. Yeah, and that's also like a professional thing too, right? Yeah, like when of course, my tone when I'm speaking with, let's say, you know, sponsors and stuff, right, is very different from the way I speak with friends or just people on Discord, because there are different types of tones that you use with different people as well. So, yes, how is it still deleting them? Well, if it started deleting them, it's not going to stop deleting them. I don't know why though, because I have 7TV added on the whitelist. Here, wait, let me check. Cloudbot settings? Where would it be? Mod tools. Link protection, preferences. Okay, whitelist. Yeah, I have 7TV on the whitelist, so I don't know why it's doing that. Here, give me a second. Maybe if I add the 7TV/emotes, it'll be better. Because normally it doesn't, because it's on my whitelist, straight up, so. I added the links to the permitted terms, but it's still broken. I don't know. Maybe Streamlabs bot might be just broken right now. Mayhaps. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's why going out and talking to many people is important so you can deal with all kinds of personalities because it's not wrong to be different. If you don't understand how to email in a way that's respectful, not passive aggressive, you get so many headaches. Yeah, 100%. And I know, like, you know, some people just don't care about that, right? Some people just don't care about coming across in the wrong way, and that's totally fine too. But, you know, if they don't care about coming across in the wrong way and then they, you know, come across in the wrong way, then that's just how it's gonna be. But, you know, if they don't care about it, then that's their life, right? It's their life that they, and their things that they have to deal with when people misinterpret you in that sense. So yeah. What were we talking about? What were we talking about before I started going off on this ramble? I cannot remember. If they don't care, they gotta keep that same energy when getting a reaction. Emma, who knows? I don't know. There's a new Zenless video. Oh yeah, I did see the new Zenless video. I haven't actually watched it yet, but it's just a recap, right? Season 2 special TVCM. Wait, it's not. Wait, it's a new trailer. Wait, it's a trailer. Oh, wait, this is 31 seconds. Okay. I was gonna do a react to it, but it's 31 seconds. So maybe I won't react to it. Have you played the Chiokona character quest yet? No, but I will this week. It's like an old school Chinese commercial. Okay, let's just watch it then. I won't post a reaction to this, but you guys can get the reaction here on the live stream. Because it's 31 seconds. So okay, here we go.
Simple.
Listen, I may be a yapper and I could definitely extend this to the 8 minutes, but honestly, it's like 30 seconds, guys. It's 30 seconds. So let's just watch it. Let's just watch it, guys, okay? All right. Let's see. Season 2 special TVCM, Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, yeah, so I thought that this was like a new full trailer, but apparently it's kind of like a commercial according to you guys. So here we go.
Sifu.
Please excuse them.
Oh
And welcome to Swabian Temple.
my god, wait, they're so cute.
You lied to everyone!
What the?
Yunquei Summit.
Holy shit.
Stubborn as ever.
Whoa.
We can't possibly help all of them!
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of
Whoa,
Yunquei
okay.
Summit. Xuan, I shall wipe out
Yo,
all
it's like
evil.
showing so much of the story. Help.
CZ Season 2. Next stop, Waifei Peninsula. Up to 180 pulls. Get a free stable channel S-Rank agent and W engine just by logging in.
Up to 180 free pulls?
W engine.
I'm assuming that includes all of the cleared content. Oh, and then there's new code too. Okay, slay. Yeah, they did it. They did it in the style of a commercial. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Dude, 180 though? Oh, but you definitely have to farm. They say new players, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, it's only for new players? So how many pulls do you get as a not new player? See guys, I don't know. I get like, you know, like whenever games do this, Wua did this too. You know how the Wua anniversary gave a lot more rewards to new players compared to old players? I know the reason they do it is because they can. And because the old players are going to keep playing anyway, so they don't have to reward them necessarily. But it just like feels so shit, you know? It feels so shit whenever you are playing a game, you've been playing it for so long, you've stayed with it, you've stuck with it, you know, you've been supporting it all this time. And then they have like a really big anniversary or event. And then they have these like massive amounts of rewards available. And then it's locked to only people who haven't played in forever. Because the thing is, right? As a new player, I would not feel any different if old players also got the reward. You know? Like if I was coming back to a game and I saw, okay, 180 free pulls, lit. I would not be any less drawn to those 180 pulls had everyone else in the game also gotten those pulls, you know? Like, I know some people who are gatekeeping might be like, oh, okay, it's exclusive to me, the new player, so it makes it more attractive. But honestly, like, those people, those people are stupid, okay? Those people are dumb and just selfish. But, like, I think the average player who's coming back, they don't give a shit about what current players get. They just want what they're getting, right? They want the stuff, they want the 180 pulls. So if current players get it too, then they don't give a shit. I wouldn't give a shit. So, I don't know. It's like, I cannot see it as anything other than a corporate decision. Because they know that the current players are going to play anyways, so then they don't want to give them rewards, right? Because if we look at the anniversary rewards, the rewards are pretty decent, but also it is like kind of, it's like, I don't know, I still expected there to be a bit more. And I'm talking in the sense of, because if we look at our anniversary rewards, okay, the main anniversary rewards that we're getting are, we get the free standard banner, we get the free W engine for the standard banner, which is already like, that's great, that's amazing, okay? And then we're getting, I thought it was 30 free pulls, but isn't it like only 20 free pulls actually? It's like 21 free pulls. So like in terms of pulls, I think it was 33 free pulls. Okay, yeah, 33 free pulls, which is like, it's not a lot, but we are getting the W engine character, of course, right? And then we also get all the extra content, the skins and stuff. But like honestly, to be completely frank, the skins and stuff, I know they present it as anniversary rewards, and yes, they definitely are adding it because of the anniversary. But it also is just kind of like a content thing. In terms of rewards, whenever I see the term rewards, right? The thing I think of is extra currency and extra things that you would have to pay for otherwise. Like, okay, here's the thing. For the Faith in skins, the Faith in skins in the game, are they going to be paid later? If you miss the anniversary, are those skins going to be available for purchase, or are they still going to be free even after in the future? Because if they continue being free, then it's not an anniversary reward. You get what I mean? Because if it's something that's just being added to the game verbatim, just because it comes out on the anniversary does not make it an extra anniversary reward. Like, I know that is a very like pessimistic way of looking at it, but that's how I view it, right? An anniversary reward should be something that is limited to people who played during the anniversary, right? Like, for example, like players who play later, they're not going to get the free 5-star, right? They're not going to get the free W engine. They're not going to get the free 30 pulls. So those are rewards specific for the anniversary and the event of the anniversary. So if you're like looping in, if you're like, clumping in things that are just being added to the game verbatim that happens to line up with the anniversary, I don't personally consider them rewards. I know some people might, but I don't. So I don't really see it as rewards, like extra rewards for the celebration of this particular event. So that's why I don't consider the skins necessarily as rewards. If the skins are limited and like if they're free now and then you have to pay for them later, then sure, okay, that's an anniversary reward because you're getting it for free now. Right? I know, and you guys, I know, like FOMO, whatever, guys, it's like sure, FOMO bad. But that's what an event is, okay? An event is so that you get rewarded for playing it at the time that it's out. I do think, like, that's why I think it's good the way that they have the system for when they have permanent events, right? They have events that are going to get added to the permanent pool where you can play throughout, right? Some of the mini games, for example. I think it's a good system where you have the event become a permanent game mode. So people who miss the event can still play the game and still get some rewards from it. But you also have an extra limited reward to reward players who played it while it was coming out, right? So that is like the best of both worlds. Players who might not care as much about the event, but still don't want to like miss out on the event itself, can still play it at a later time. Totally fine. It's just that they will miss out on, a few extra pulls, which I think is a fair trade-off. versus making all events limited, right? Like that's why I don't like fully limited events either, because then it's like, okay, if I want to play this content, I'm forced to play it at this specific time, which I don't think is very healthy. But yeah, anyways, so the anniversary rewards, I think for me, ideal outcome of the anniversary rewards is maybe if they gave like plus 20 pulls, okay? Maybe if they gave like 50 pulls, I don't think they would ever give enough for a full 5-star, but I think if they gave maybe like 50 pulls plus the other 2, then that would be like that would be a pretty amazing anniversary reward, right? Sure, you can call me greedy or whatnot, but I just don't really see the other stuff as anniversary reward if it's just being added to the game anyway, so. Yeah, isn't that what gacha essentially is? Do this limited stuff for fear missing out? Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, yes, gacha inherently is already a lot of FOMO, but that you already have the banners that are super FOMO. You have limited character banners that are FOMO. You have again those extra rewards. Okay, those extra rewards have that extra FOMO in it if you want to play the events while it's currently live. But for the most part, I don't know, it's just. I just feel like in an ideal world, okay? In an ideal world where the companies want the best like middle ground for players and also for making a profit, what I described I think would be the best outcome. However, obviously, we are definitely more skewed towards the company making a profit in this world that we live in. So that is just kind of how it is. We can't do anything. I can't do anything to change it, but I can still be upset about it and talk about it, you know? Will me talking about it make a difference? Probably not, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to talk about it. And I generally think I am pretty fair, okay? I would say for the most part, whenever I like have opinions and make takes, I usually come at it from a pretty fair perspective, I would say. Maybe you disagree with that. That's fine. But I try my best to look at it from both sides, because I understand that gacha games at the end of the day are just there to make a profit. But from a player perspective, I can also want stuff, you know? It's just random, but when's the next time you play Clara Obscure? I really want to squeeze in Clara Obscure stream this week. I think maybe... It's hard. But because right now my plan is I'm probably going to do 2 reverse streams. One Wua stream. And then one Claire Obscure stream is my plan. So I'm just not exactly sure which day that's going to be on yet. Because I haven't decided and I'm honestly too tired to plan it out right now. So it will depend. But I do want to hopefully play. I'm trying my best. I really want to have like one variety stream every week, where I play, at the moment, Clara Obscure is my variety game. So, yeah. You caring about events / outfits is disingenuous. You have Oilers funding your polls. The only polls my Oilers have funded are the M6s. Every other character in this game, I have earned myself. I don't even have anyone playing on my account for me. I play my own accounts. So you can't call my opinion disingenuous just because of that, okay? Regardless of whether or not... I don't know. That's just... I still play the game. I'm still a player. Regardless of whether or not I whale or I don't whale, okay? I can still care about the game, okay? But also, I play my own account. So, that's all. Like, I'm literally skipping 2.0 in preparation for some of the other characters later. So. What is this? Me. Wait, screw you. Screw you. No, no, stop. Stop sending me these cursed gifts of yours. Okay, that was like kind of goony. That was kind of goony, but Oh my god, listen. You guys will enjoy Xuan, okay? Enjoy Xuan. I don't know. I think I'm gonna skip her. I think I'm gonna skip her. I just don't really dig her design, man. I just really want, oh my god, I really want the 2 redheads. You know the 2 redhead characters that are coming up? Holy shit. I need to have enough polls saved up for them. 31-second video turned into a 20-minute discussion. I mean, we were just talking about other stuff after that. The only character I want is the panda. I don't like any of the other designs. Really? Okay, I like the 2 redheads. I also think the mech, the robot guy is really cool. There's also the dude. There's that, like, the guy with the black hair with the claymore who was teased, who is also really cool and probably going to be super hot when he appears later. And then, so I think those are the 4 I'm looking forward to the most. And then, oh, there's also that mysterious girl, the character that we didn't see yet. The one with the gray hair that shows up at the very end. We see her back. I don't know what her full character design looks like, so it will, like, depend on what that looks like for whether or not I really want her. But yeah. If I had one complaint for 2.0, it'll be that it's too early for Rupture Agent or any new types. Like, I think that's understandable. I don't know. I think it'll really depend on how it is implemented. Again, I'm not, like, the best person to talk about meta in terms of, like, the agent, like, attack types and things like that. But yeah. Like, I think, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much. Yeah, I don't have too much of an opinion on the new attack types and stuff. So. Each one Orpheus? Yeah. Oh, Orpheus. Orpheus is the name of the dragon girl, right? New overworld exploration looks good. Looks like everything major will be shown on the map, so you don't have to go scrounging around for like a crackhead for pulls. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. You don't have to like search every nook and cranny. Because I am pretty lazy. So whenever I'm like trying to farm, I just want to farm. And I don't want to have to like really go around and search myself. I'd rather just know where it is to collect it. So that is a win for a player like me. I want to know more about Orpheus. She looks sick. Yeah, I'm excited because it does look like 2.0 from the story. It's going to be mostly focused on the Yunquei Summit. Because all the teasers that we've seen have just been the Yunquei Summit characters. I know they showed like for a split second Orpheus and the redhead in the live stream, but that was not even in the trailer, you know? So it was just more of a teaser for, I think, the future, rather than them actually appearing in this patch in particular. So yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what direction they want to take us in as a whole. There's a huge spoiler from IGN. I've watched it and I'm more excited. Okay, I'm not watching that then. Okay, I'm not gonna watch the IGN thing. Thank you for the warning. She was in the live stream? Yeah, I know she was in the live stream, but... Oh no, Orpheus is gonna show up in the Lost Void! Lost Void, right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, she's not gonna show up in the main story yet, I don't think. I still don't think she's showing up in the main story, but in the Lost Void, she will make an appearance. Which is gonna be really cool. Because the Lost Void is also kind of used sometimes as a teaser for the characters to show up in the main story later as well. So that's gonna be exciting to see more about her. I mean, it seemed like her personality was actually kind of different from what most people expected, because it seemed like she was kind of like, woo, like a little bit more energetic, I guess, compared to the cool severe character. but yeah. Excited for cosmetics as well. Is this a spoiler maze? Or has it been shown in the... Has it been shown? Okay, also I'm gonna whitelist the attachments as well. So hopefully Discord attachments can also show up in the chat in the future. Yeah, it's safe? Okay, from the stream? Okay. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I saw this! I saw this too! It's gonna be so cute. Like, these particular accessories, you know, they're kind of cute, but I'm just excited for the potential for really cool accessories in the future. Personally, oh my god, there's so much potential. There's so much potential for them to give us really sick cosmetics. And another thing, here's the thing. I think that they could possibly give us cosmetics in events too, as event rewards in the future. I think that would be really cool. Like, you know, like you finish an event and then one of the rewards is maybe like a headband or like something like that, or a hat. That would be exciting. And it would be another like way to spice up some of the rewards for events too. I hope Orpheus is more serious of a character since both the upcoming ones seem on the cute/silly side. I think she definitely will have a serious side to her. Because, I mean, the way they presented her, right? Like, if they don't make her a serious character, I feel like it's a wasted opportunity, especially for diversity with the cast and their personalities. It just seems like she might not be as much of a what's the term? A stereotype, like a stereotypically serious character as expected, because she might have that kind of like clueless, goofy side to her as well. Also, isn't the guy in the trailer with the broad-blade Moors from the Sons of Caledon story the guy who was Lucius? Was he? No, he can't be. He can't be, guys. He's too hot to be that traitor. No. I refuse to accept that. Nope. It's not Moors. It's not Moors, guys. That hunk would never side with a slimy git like Lucius. I refuse to believe it. Hopefully we get to learn more about the siblings' past and want a flashback arc. Yeah, because it kind of seems like the 2.0 story is going to be more focused on new things rather than learning more about our past, which is, I guess, fine, because, you know, they have to introduce a new region, right? So they got to introduce all the new stuff. I don't think we're going to get too much backstory or lore in 2.0, personally, from the trailers. It does look more like we're just focusing on stuff that's currently happening. But I'm sure they'll like tease some stuff here and there, probably in the dialogue or through the plot as well. But I think most of the like big lore drops will be reserved for later on. In 2.x, the worst thing I saw on stream was date with NPCs. Hey, listen, I'm gonna go on my date with Orchidea, okay? I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of that movie date. Parasocials rise up. Parasocials rise up, guys. H, who do you hope are the 2.1 characters? I think the 2.1 characters might be the red hair girl that's not Orpheus. Yeah, I think it might be the red hair that's not Orpheus, the one with like the longer hair. And I don't know who the other one would be. See, I was thinking because they teased the red hair and Orpheus, they might be the 2.1 characters, but I don't think that they would put Orpheus so soon, you know? But then again, I did also not think that they would put Xuan as the first banner, or like the first update. So I guess my guesses on that front are just completely off base sometimes. But yeah. Usually 0.0 patches are for the stage setting, not D-plot. Yes, exactly. Alice and Raccoon Girl will be the same banner since they're in the Spook Shack faction. Oh, is the Raccoon Girl... Raccoon Girl's the red hair, right? And then I'm assuming you're talking about the one with the blonde pigtails, like that girl? The one who like shows up and is scared in the sewers in the initial teaser for all the characters. So yeah, I guess that would make sense. So it would be, yeah, the red hair girl and then the blonde girl, probably. For 2.1 is... or educated assumption. The devs did say that Yishuan would get a heavy focus in season 2. Yeah, but that's why I assumed she would be showing up later, you know, as one of the pinnacle characters rather than the very first patch. But I guess it makes sense. It does make sense that they would put a very hyped character in the first patch because, again, they do want it to be hyped and they want people to also come back to the game to pull for the really, really cool character and then get reinvested in the game after trying out the new revamp. So I guess logically, it makes more sense than I initially anticipated. But then that means that I do think Orpheus will be the really like hyped character. Orpheus will be the Miyabi of 2.x, I believe. Especially because she is being teased in the beginning of The Lost Void from 2.x, 2.0. Because before, Miyabi also appeared in a lot of the Hollow Zero stuff on the side, right? Before actually being introduced into the main story. So, yeah, those are my guesses. Red hair of every shade is so in these days. Where's my bright blue characters, like in the back-to-back 90s anime? See, I'm biased towards red hair because red's my favorite color, so I'm not complaining about the abundance of red hair. But yeah, it would be cool to see someone with like bright blue hair or like some sort of neon color. Because I think it would also suit the Zenless aesthetic too, especially because it is very like pop. And has the fun TV vibes to it. Even though we don't have the TV mode anymore, it still has the TV aesthetic, right? Just add Miku. Yeah, just add Hatsune Miku to the game. Thank you very much. I would appreciate it. Seed will be the main character. Trust. They're just 3 bangboos stacked on top of each other. Guys, listen. That would be hilarious, actually. Because hey, listen, we've gotten the events that have the bangboos inside the mechs, so it's not that far out of the realm of possibility, to be completely frank. You know? Yishuan's story might be the first story that the mayor gives a Void Hunter title, since Yishuan's only Void Hunter levels in strength and not in title. Yeah. Like, that's what I was thinking too. Like, when we first were talking about the Void Hunter titles in with Az and Josh way back when, I did mention that I think it'd be really cool if we get to see someone become a Void Hunter for the first time. Because Void Hunter is just a title and not actually... Yeah, it is just like a title that can be bestowed upon someone. So the fact that they have mentioned she's a Void Hunter level, I think is significant. And has maybe possible foreshadowing to the fact that since she's a Void Hunter level now, she might actually become a fully fledged one throughout the story of 2.x. I don't think it will happen in 2.0 because I feel like that's too soon. But I think it could happen like throughout 2.x as a whole, sometime during it. Oh, come on. Yeah. This is... Oh my god, I took the screenshot too. Okay, listen, mates. I'm just gonna... I'll also... I have the link. I can see the link myself. Okay, give me a second. Let me... I will add this to the whitelist as well. Hopefully that will work as well in the future. I think the proxies could technically be awarded a Void Hunter considering they've done work for the mayor, but it depends on if they can be publicly acknowledged. I don't know. See, that's another thing that's kind of unclear, right? We know Void Hunter is a title, but can someone who does not have the physical prowess be awarded it? Because sure, the proxies can, and I'm sure in the future will probably do feats that could be worthy of Void Hunter. But unless Phaethon becomes really proficient in combat, would they really like hand out the Void Hunter title to someone who could be in a sense closer to a civilian? I know we're not civilians, and I know we're gonna train in 2.x, but I don't know. I kind of prefer Phaethon having the role of not being like super OP in terms of being able to like fight and beat everything. You know, I know they're kind of leading down that path with letting Phaethon go into the hollows and being able to fight with the Mystic Arts, I'm sure we're going to learn how to fight with the Mystic Arts as Phaethon in 2.0, because Yishuan's going to teach us. But I don't know. I just don't want Phaethon to become like giga broken protagonist, you know? Because I think the setup that they had with Phaethon being able to do a lot of good and be able to have such a strong influence on the story whilst being a different kind of character that is not necessarily just a really strong fighter. I think that's really cool, and it allows for them to write us into the story in a very unique way, rather than just being really OP. So I don't know like where they're gonna take us with that particular plot point, but we'll see. We'll see. And also, Uncle Talk, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How is your stream? For everyone who just joined, my name is H. It's lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer, gacha gamer. I play lots of Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Reverse 1999, and I also post reactions and sing on YouTube. It's lovely to meet you guys. How's it going? How is your Marvel Rivals? Hope you got some dubs. It's been a hot minute since I played Marvel Rivals myself, but hopefully you had lots of fun. No problem. It was fun. I'm glad. Very nice. Yeah, currently we're just talking about like Zenless Zone Zero and what we might like be possibly like our guesses for, I guess, the future. Hey, go back to the Nikkei song. You enjoy this? You enjoy this art? You plan to check out Crystal of Atlan? I wasn't. I mean, I might keep an eye on it and maybe check it out on the side, but like right now, I'm honestly not really trying to check out like too many new gachas because there are a lot that are coming out that I'm already really excited for. And Crystal of Atlan is not like super high on my list, so I'm not sure. But we will see when it comes out later. Maybe if they release a really sick trailer, I might check it out, and if that trailer convinces me to play, I might, but it depends. It depends. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Age, I have! How's it going, Vampire? How you doing? Do you think Bella's gonna be playable then? I want to see her do flips and smack people around. I don't know. I just really don't know what they're gonna do with the faith in learning how to fight thing. Because we already can go into the hollows, right? I think they could definitely make it so that we go into the hollows but then don't fight. So just rather than having Eos in the hollows, it's like, you know, Bell and Wise. And then maybe we just learn how to fight enough to just protect ourselves, like self-defense, so it's less dangerous for us to go into the hollows. I think that's what I would prefer the extent of faith in going into the hollows to be. Where we can exist in the hollows, but then we're not necessarily going to be, you know, like fighting ourselves for the most part still. That's what I want. Because again, I think it's nice to have the protagonist not necessarily be a fighter. But who knows? Because like the direction of Zenless, they have changed quite a bit since I think their initial plan, because of, you know, various reasons pertaining to requests for like removal of TV mode and things like that. So it's very up in the air, I think, for what exactly they're going to decide to do. Yeah, there are a ton. It's going to come out on Wednesday, I think. Oh, of like the Crystal of Atlan. Interesting. We'll see. Maybe I'll check out one of the trailers later and see if it's something to keep an eye on. But I mean, I won't be able to play it this week for sure because I'm super busy with Reverse and Wuwa and also Expedition that we're currently playing, Expedition 33. Yeah, do you think Zenless will ever get a collab like Star Rail is with Fate, or would it be pretty cool down the line? I think for sure in the future we'll get collabs. I think the reason why they haven't yet is because they're still kind of figuring out the game, because again, they've had to make lots of adjustments to the game since release because of various things. So I think they're like still trying to basically like lay down the groundwork for the game of where they want it to go and how they want it to be, and work out the kinks in their change of plan. And then I think after that, they could definitely maybe do a collab. And another thing, it could be that maybe like Zenless also isn't big enough to do a collab yet, right? It is definitely one of the smaller Hoyoverse games. So that could be another reason why they might not have done a collab yet. But I do think for the most part it's because they do want to focus more on the game itself first. And then once they have that solid base and direction that they are like certain and have like finished, then they'll like maybe work towards adding extra like more stuff, right? That's my kind of crackhead theory. I would rather have the proxies gain the mentality of a warrior from Xuan, realize they're not suited for fists, and instead have Billy teach us how to use a gun. It's like that Indiana Jones meme. Choo, 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 choo. Woo! I think they're gonna work with powers from proxies, like with puzzles, not to kill things in game, maybe help in cinematics. Yeah, that would be really cool too. I just don't want proxies to become fighters. That's my preference. So yeah. My theory is maybe Xuan teaches Phaethon how to use more mystic arts as a trick to find the paths in hollows without the carrots. Because in 1.6 she just knew the way out without the bangboos with her. Oh, true! Yeah. Like, that's the thing. There's so many directions they could take the mystic arts, right? They could use it as like a plot device in so many different ways. It's just that I don't want them to use it in the way that is that they become a fighter. I'm fine with pretty much basically any other way. I just don't want Phaethon to become fighters. That's literally it. So yeah, having it teach us extra skills to be used in the hollows would be very cool. And then maybe we can then do more things in the hollows that are not just running around. And again, I think another reason for it is because they do need to give a valid reason for Phaethon to not need to be constantly like super protected every single time we're in the hollows. Because right now, the only times we've been in the hollows is while we've been very closely protected by someone else, which is fine, but I think it does severely limit the things they can do with the story if that is the case every single time for the future. So it could also just be a way for them to maybe give Phaethon a bit more freedom in the hollows themselves. And then maybe they could have stuff like, you know, we could, yeah, like have different ways to evade ethereals, for example, right? Maybe we could have missions where if we split up with our teammates, rather than fighting the ethereals, maybe our powers can help us. You know, maybe we could have more control over fissures, for example, right? Maybe we can harness the power of the fissures, or like you said, have a better understanding or be able to harness our ether power to have a GPS in the hollow that doesn't require the carrot, things like that. There's lots of paths they could go down that I would be happy with, but we'll see. The power of Feng Shui. Will you pull Chiokona Age? Maze, I have no currency right now. I think I have like 20 pulls. Because I really like Chiokona's design. At the moment, I don't have any attachment to her as a character, which might change when I play her story this week. So at the moment, I'm planning on skipping, but I might sink a few pulls into her banner depending on how, I guess, good her story is and how much I like her character after playing her story. So we will see. If Phaethon's endgame is fisher manipulation, that would be cool. Yeah, it would be kind of OP, but I think that would be definitely a really, really interesting way to... It would add a lot of like potential for, I guess, things they could do in the future with regards to the story and like whatever paths we head down. This is the situation after all of the story of Chiokona. Ta-la-la-la-la. Oh yeah, I saw the EP. I watched the EP. It was cute. It was cute. It was also sung by Bao, which was pretty sick to see. Bao the VTuber. Very, very cool, guys. Guys, one day, my goal, okay? I need to get big so that I can get hired to feature on a on a song for one of the games I play. That's my goal. That's my dream. My dream, actually, for real. Is I don't want the fame for the fame, okay? I want the fame so I can be put in one of the games I like. That's the end goal. That would be so cool. Yeah, I only draw based on gameplay and our gameplay is fun enough. Valid. I draw based on how much I simp for them, so. We shall see. We shall see. Also, you never slide alone. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? What's up? What's up? I don't like how she uses a gun, but not in her animation. I got her with the intention to get Cardathea since they heavily rely on each other. Also, Arrow Roval would be useful. Yeah, I know she's like bis for Cardathea. But again, I don't really care too much about bis and meta. I just need to be really attached to the character, which thus far I'm not, but again, might change once I play her story this week. So yeah. Age, you simp for almost everyone, yes, but there are still characters that I can hold back on, okay? Okay? I have held back on some characters, but I am very weak for good story writing and good storytelling, so we will find out. Okay, anyways. Anyways, guys, it is quite late. I know today's stream is a bit shorter, but I was planning on just going live for the Proxy Podcast. But hey, we had some nice chats, okay? We had some nice chats. Nice hanging out after the podcast as well. I did also really want to hang out with you guys. I was going to actually start stream earlier than the podcast so that we could, in fact, you know, chat and hang out after the weekend, since I like to do that. But since we couldn't before, since I started stream right before the podcast itself, wanted to do it a bit after, so yeah. Had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. I will be back tomorrow for either reverse, wooa, reverse or wooa, reverse or wooa. I haven't decided. I'll see what I feel like tomorrow morning. So yeah, I'll let you guys know on Discord and Twitter if you guys want to drop a follow or sub to be notified the next time I'm live. I will be probably live tomorrow in the early evening, most likely, is my plan. I mean, if it's reversed, it'll be earlier in the day. But if it's Wuwa, then it'll be in the early evening. So, again, I'll let you guys know on Discord whenever that happens. When I wake up in the morning and when I decide what I want to play tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah, anyways, really, really excited to play Chiyokono's story. Also really excited to... Oh, wait, what the... Sorry. My raid was wrong. And also really excited to finish Reverse and also check out the new Reverse stuff and hopefully Expedition 33 sometime this week I'm gonna try to do as well. So yeah, we're gonna raid Molly Zhang on YouTube, who is very, very goated voice actor. Astra Yao in Zenless, Sela in Honkai Star Rail for the Hoyoverse games, and yeah, go send her lots of love. She's currently streaming some Zenless before she sleeps, so yeah, go say hi. Go say hi from me. And is there anyone for me to raid on YouTube? Let me see. Let me see, guys. Wait, guys. Okay, sorry. Wait, never mind. I'm canceling the raid. We're not ending yet. Sorry. They just released a Wuthering Waves trailer. Never mind. We're back. We're back on. We're not ending yet. We're doing a react before I end. Never mind, canceled. End stream canceled. We're so back. That's a story spoiler? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. We're not back. It's story spoiler. We're not looking. Okay. Thank you for the warning. Okay, never mind. We're going back to the raid. This is the most scuffed raid you've ever seen in your life. Holy shit. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I... Wait, can I not raid because I just canceled it? Okay, no, there we go. Never mind. Thank you for the warning. Guys. Okay. Hold on, we're back and it's so... Yeah, guys, this is how we feel right now, okay? We're not back. It's so over. We did not watch that? Thank you. Thank you for warning me. Okay, we're gonna watch that in the story. Let me play it. But yeah, anyways. Oh my gosh, wait, Fructose is streaming right now. Okay, let me raid Fructose if I can. If Fructose has their raids on, I would love to raid them on YouTube. Fructose, where are you? Wait, did they just stop streaming? Fructose! Wait, no, Fructose is still live! No! Okay, it's fine. I can't raid Fructose, it's fine. We're gonna raid Ida instead on YouTube. Okay, anyways. So yeah, over on YouTube, you guys, go say hi to Ida for me. And then on Twitch, go say hi to Molly Zhang for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys tomorrow for whatever we play tomorrow. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you're in the world. And thanks so much for coming tonight. It was nice to chat and hang out and Proxy Podcast. And see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the editing mines again. Peace out, guys. Bye.